Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back again. And we're getting started a little bit late today. Sorry, I got a late start to it this morning. I slept in big time today. And played some basketball last night, so guess I was tired, didn't wake up until almost 9, I think it was like 9:30. So didn't even get the video made for Monday. I only got it recorded, but hopefully I'll have time tomorrow before everybody gets here. Anyway, what's up guys? Zachary, Dunk, and Wow Kid, welcome. Just gotta update add-ons and we're logging on. Agia as well, welcome. Oscar, welcome. Sadistic, welcome. Okay, add-ons have been updated. Let's log on the video game. Enjoying your 40 free IO. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, not really, to be honest. It's all relative, I guess, but yeah, interesting. I don't get this at all. These people are... Look at this. I can't figure this stuff out. The car gets pushed into the tracks by somebody behind him, thinking they're gonna go through it. And then they try to back up through the fucking gate. And they can't? How strong is the gate? Well, you just go here. Just get out of the car and start yelling at the guy, probably. And the car's just gonna get destroyed. Watch this. I don't like. Alright. It's hard to believe some of this stuff is real. It's like 6 different ways to solve that, and they didn't do any of them. Anyway, explains why 3K was more 13s and stuff than last season. Yeah, so it was a bug? Is that what was going on? I don't understand that, but yeah. Okay, bug. At least he got out. Well, yeah, I don't think it would be on fucking Reddit if he didn't. But yeah, still, I don't get that. Just pull your car forward. I don't get that. Alright, so what is our key now? It's down to 15 Gambit, so I guess we'll do ours. For some reason, there's none listed at all. Each key was basically supposed to get 5 more score than it was, and it wasn't, yeah. So I guess we got exactly 40, is that what you're saying? So we were 33-11, and now we're 33-51. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't set the... Hey Mansoor, welcome. Do we ever... I never spent any currency or crafted anything. I guess I'll spend the currency. Even though we're not crafting anything this week, we'll do it next week.
There is much to be done.
Like what? Should we definitely finish the legs first? Yeah. And that's it. We only have one other mythic track piece that still needs to be upgraded. And then we put it into the ring, even though I don't love the ring. Okay. 713 now at least. Still wearing a 684 trinket. And we never actually upgraded the hero track trinket. $730 is the highest for the cloak, right? Hey Ryan, welcome. You're supposed to be hard stuck at 3,200. That got brought up yesterday as well. It's funny. It's easy to not be hard stuck when Blizzard gives you 40 free points. Pray to RNG gods for a trinket. I keep waiting for one. I don't know that we've seen a mythic track trinket in the vault, but I think I wouldn't take anything other than these two at this point. I like them too much. If anything, I would craft the alchemy trinket, I guess. Unfortunately, a lot of the good tank trinkets this season are in the raid. It looks like there's, yeah, some good ones. Why did they give you 40 free IO? It was a bug, apparently. Keys weren't giving the right amount of score. Everybody who has 12s got 5 for each 12 and higher. Hey, Crumdum, welcome. How the heck are you? I'm doing great. Had a great afternoon. I took my cards up to be graded. $400, so I'm back to being utterly broke. I did not know they raised the price so much. When I did it in January, it was $17 a card. Now it's $20 a card. So it was $400. So I'm back to having no dollars. But I got that done. I wanted to get that done before the holiday, basically, so I can get them back before Christmas. And then I picked up pizza. Yeah, I went to GameStop, yeah. Then I picked up pizza at what's becoming my new favorite pizza place up there. Also expensive. Usually food places, especially pizza places, they put the price on the board and that price includes tax. So if it says $19 for pizza, it's $19 for pizza. But they have $19 for pizza and they haven't taxed you yet. So I only had $40 left after that. And I was like, I thought it was going to be $40 or less because it's $19. I got 2 pizzas. And I was like, I only have $40. And he's like, okay, it's fine. I was like, the fuck? Who does it? Who charges tax for pizza? Like, what? Nowhere around here. If you buy a pizza, the price is included. The tax is included in that. Which are you thinking will come back as 10s? I'll be making a whole video on Ace Games TV when they come back, but I'm hoping all of them come back as 10s. Well, I did submit one vintage card, which obviously won't be a 10. But I got some base and fossil set cards I want to send off. Cool. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm still kind of big into the scene, even though I don't really have money or ability to buy stuff anymore. But oh, and then I stopped at Target and got the Reese's. What is that? I stopped at Target and got the Reese's Oreo collab thing. If you guys haven't seen that, they're fucking good. Really good, actually. Here's a picture of what the box looks like. It's really weird. It comes in a box. Which is weird.
One pizza on me minus taxes level.
Thanks a lot. 20 bucks. Very generous. You've been insanely generous recently. Minus taxes plus minus the YouTube cut, unfortunately. Again, half a pizza. We'll get a small. I like Reese's. Yeah, Reese's Oreo collab. They also have Oreo Reese's. Oreo flavored Reese's, which I don't have any interest in trying, but hey Wix, welcome. What do you even do for a living? This. You're watching it. Welcome. How much YouTube cut on donations? On Super Chat, I'm not sure what like percentage it would be, but in the past, I've noticed that if you get like $100 donation, you'll get like $70 to $80. It also depends on the currency. So for example, if somebody donates in British pound, I get like way more percentage for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But like, yeah, it's same way for membership. Like if you're a member, you get like I get like more. I think it's like meant to be like $2.50 per member. I get like $3 from people who are from England for some reason. Not sure why. It's probably based on current exchange rates. Yeah, something like that.
For incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
No. Yeah. Laberte. Welcome. Get this Gambo back to 16, hopefully, and see what occurs. There's like no keys at all listed for some reason, yeah. Alright, very, very, very bad composition, but we'll be fine with this, I think. Surprised this makes you enough to live on, but good for you. Thanks for the well wishes. I live a very modest life. Time for devastation to shine. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy key here. Shadow Priest is so terrible for the first area of Gambit. Oh, really? Why? Do you have a favorite dungeon this season? Nope. What other content do you enjoy / do outside of keys? On Live WoW? Obviously, I enjoy like. Honestly, I'm just gonna say really. I'm just gonna say nothing at this point. I enjoy stuff, but like I don't do any of it regularly anymore. That like for me to answer that question is just the real answer is nothing. I do enjoy plenty of stuff, but the only thing I would say I actually enjoy, even though I don't do it, is transmog. Collection of transmog is like my favorite thing that I don't do, but I just don't do anything. So the only answer is keys, to be fair, you know, to the actual question. But the real answer is I just love World of Warcraft, like Azeroth in general. I love, and all my free time outside of keys and live WoW is oh, all right, no worries. I've been working on making my ideal private server, my ideal single player WoW experience. So that is like, when you ask what other content do you enjoy outside of keys, that's where all my time has gone recently. So that's why I'm not doing anything else in live WoW. If that wasn't something I was working on so much, then I wouldn't. I would definitely be doing like maybe running old raids for transmog like I used to, or I don't know, maybe leveling characters like I used to play characters. But now all my free time is off the live game, unfortunately. If you target the minis on Shadow Priest, it doesn't hit them all with dots. Something have to keep target swapping the giants and interrupt. So yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be alright. As long as we don't keep pulling extra count. That was our big issue the last 2 times we did this. People don't stop the runners. Guess we'll go fly around then again.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
I haven't spent much time in the zone, but I'm glad the problems are fixed, it seems. Now, let's find something other than Druid. If we're not taking somebody I know, I'm not taking a Druid. Sadly, I spent like no time in the zone because of the issues I was having originally. It seems like a really good zone. I guess some people didn't like the world content though. I heard a lot of complaints about it. Tazavesh looks so good, man. It's just so sharp. Flying around Tazavesh is like a fucking dream. It looks awesome. I like it. I'm renowned 20 with the race. Sweet. Is that the highest? Even worse. That's the highest. Sweet. Suramar was like that too. Yeah. I'm excited for Legion Remix to get back to Suramar. I haven't done the Suramar quest chain since, but I actually made like a very detailed video series on it back in Legion. It's on this channel, so. But yeah, we'll be doing that full chain again for sure on Legion Remix. Yeah, no priest. Druid, it's like, maybe, but no priest. Thing I dislike about this zone is the rares are weekly instead of daily. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it like that? There's a rare. We'll kill this guy. Chowdar. Rough kisses. Playing Death Knight Remix? Yep. I also used to love getting achievement stuff, man. Now they only get 15 reps, so what the fuck? You only get 15 rep and you only can do them once a week. That's kind of weird. Meanwhile, the reps, the rares in the other zones gave way more than that, and they're daily. Or wait, are they? No, they're not daily. They're weekly in the regular zones too, aren't they? But they give 150 rep each. Oh, and undermine their daily, I see. What happens when you get fully maxed out tree? I'm gonna be there somewhat soon. Do you stop getting knowledge, or do you still get it and just can't be used? Your main rep for the zone outside of campaign was from weekly delve rep. Oh yeah. The music's really calming though. I can't figure out why my druid at 645 fresh 80 is doing more DPS than my paladin. I can't figure that out either. Must be doing something wrong in the paladin. Maybe honestly, maybe try the one button rotation and just watch the spells and see if you can learn what you're doing wrong. You have Divine Storm on your bars? That's probably it. Thomas. That one actually made me laugh. Maybe you need more add-ons, Wildkid. Yep. What is this area? Lunal River? Where's the river? This zone's actually very pretty, to be honest. It's a shame how little time I spent here. Oh, it's Rickon, damn. Doing some delves. The key to Ret is to cover your entire screen with weak horse so you forget that you're playing Ret. Oh, is that right? Yeah, okay. But Thomas was right. It reminds me of Argus. Yeah, it reminds me of the Triumvirate Zone. What was the name of that zone? Whatever that zone, that like part of that zone was called, was really pretty like this too, and you never really spent a lot of time there. See, like this is you asked before, like what I do besides keys. Like I like this more than anything in this game at this point. It's so fun to just chill and just fly around. Dragon riding is so fun. It's just fun to dragon ride. And just mining and looting shit on the ground is like very rewarding. It feels very fun. Hey Rifle, welcome. Can you fly through this? Yeah, look at this. Oh. Oh, there's the music. Oh, it doesn't just play in the dungeon. I thought that was a dungeon specific theme. Yeah, it's a good zone. What's that guy doing? There must be something going on here. A lot of people here. I'm using single button on both, and the Pally single button uses Divine Storm, so yeah, I don't get it. I guess druids are just more overall DPS, not in my experience. Oh, here's the campaign we never continued.
You keep unwise company.
The Soul Scribe, that's the last boss that we know.
Oath guide.
Where that ends up. I pull Bigley, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I hope I am too. There's a shit ton of quests there. This area has the most quests in a single spot I've ever seen, like an annoying amount. Oh, really? The Oasis. Nice. I don't know, I did the campaign at the very beginning of the patch and it was like amazing, but I heard people didn't like it for some reason. If you're trying on the dummies, I think Druid will have more consistent damage, but not if your 40 animal is lower. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. No class should do more damage like that. Probably got a one-hand around as a Rep Pally. Hey Edwin, welcome. God, it's just so, man, WoW is just so rich. Just so great. Just, I'd love to live in some of these locations. Ugh, mining nodes keep disappearing. I don't like that. The zone's music is so good. It really fucking is, yeah. I've spent very little time here because I was having like weird issues with my graphics card here, which I guess were ultimately because of a game setting that needed to be turned off. So I'm kind of spending more time here right now than I did the whole time. I don't want to leave this dome. Was it the issue with the lines and stuff? Especially in the ceiling area? What is that? You mean like the graphics card issue? No, it was some setting that was just like causing the graphics card to work way more than it should or something. I have no idea what the setting even was at this point. Somebody told me to turn it off and I turned it off and it was, oh, it's this here. Allows the use of newer GPU features. When disabled, the game will act as if the GPU only supports the minimum required features. Various graphical features will be disabled and the visual quality of the game will likely be reduced. But it hasn't been reduced though. Rare or something? Oh. My only issue with the campaign is that it's too short and was time gated. Oh yeah, they always give you a couple weeks there. But the time gated is mandatory, right? Because it's part of the raid. They want you to go do content that's not in the game when it comes out. So would you rather they wait a week and there's no campaign the first week? He drops them out. How do you fight him? He's just sitting there. Not attackable. Do we have to be in the phase diving realm or whatever? Phase dive? How do you phase dive? There's a portal on your map. That. Phase conduit over there. We go into that. Oh, he's being fucking... Oh, wait, what am I on this mount for? What's going on? I'm not allowed to mount? How am I going to tag him? I'm not allowed to mount a flying mount for some reason. I don't know what's going on right now. I guess I'm not allowed to fly or something. He's giving me some random mount. That's not my mount. How am I going to tag him? The portal? I missed it. It's going to be dead before I get up there. Oh well. You can't fly. You haven't unlocked the Pathfinder achievement. Is that what it is? That's the only amount you're allowed to use in phase diving. What even was that? It's like some Talbuck or something. You can't fly, period, there, damn. What about comma? I got a pet. This sounds awesome. It's my favorite. This might be my favorite zone. Where's the pet? Oh, it's a little cute little... Well, no, that's not cute at all. What the fuck? Ixtal the Observling. No, thank you. But it's still a pet. I like collecting stuff. Is the mount from this mob once a week or daily? Yeah, once a week, apparently. But I flubbed it up. So what, I was supposed to go in here and then use the extra action button? Because I saw the extra action button. I thought that was just going to take me... Yeah, no, that just takes you back. What? Oh, this is the portal. Oh. I don't know. Damn, I already did it. Oh, well, you would have gotten them out. Like, it's not like... That's not a bad thing. Yeah, the portal only works when he's up. Oh, I see. You have to use the extra action button near the portal. Oh, really?
Our most vicious are
Look, I just got an achievement.
untethered space in these
10 points.
ruins until only one remains. Accelerate the selection process.
This is like a PvP area or something. Well, I guess healers don't exist, huh? Hey, Ada, welcome. Good morrow, Gustav, welcome. What is it? What do you click? What do you get when you click? Void Essence. A crit buff. Healers are a myth created by the big dungeon to keep us in queue longer. Cop, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, all kinds of buffs, I guess. I heard somebody say corpo the other day, and it's like, okay, that's the most annoying abbreviation. I said it like 3 times in one paragraph. I was like, yeah, I hate you. I hate you. Apparently yesterday was burger day or something, like make your own burger day or some shit. I don't even know. Some day to celebrate burgers. And this guy's like, I won't buy a corpo burger. They always come out wrong. And he said it like 3 times. I was like, okay, I don't care about your opinion on burgers. Oh, we got a transmog. Oh, shit, we got a transmog. One-hander, though. Out of town today, but found a moment to drop by stream. All right, well, I'm glad that you did. I hope that you're safe and you're not in jail or something. That's why you're out of town. I don't know, but... Well, that's a crazy backdrop there, huh? Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're heading back to the zone. We were, like, really far away from the zone. That's the raid over there, right? Yeah. Never been over here. Corpo is from Cyberpunk? Oh, really? Wait, why? They call it corporations Corpo there? If that... Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, at least. It's like, it's just called a chain, brother. It's a chain restaurant. It's not a corpo. You're acting like fucking Walmart's making burgers. Like, no, it's just fucking Chili's. They're food. They make food.
Harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Who the fuck is that? Riftblade Malia? Whoa, look at this building. Holy shit, what's going on in here? Brother, you guys aren't allowed to do this. You guys are going down. You're not allowed to have this fucking operation here. Imperator Tazrin? Who's this guy? Oh, you're not allowed to do this, man. I gotta disassemble this. Disassemble? They call it a chain because consumers chain themselves to corpos. Oh no. 3 paths you can choose at the start. Corpo, Street Kid, or Nomad. Oh, really? Nomad sounds good. I like Nomad in a lot of different games. I always like Nomad in RTS games. What is going on? I've never been here, actually. Straight up never been here. Is this the raid entrance? That is very good looking. Dude, that's the raid entrance? That's like, is that the first time they've ever done a raid entrance? It's not just a green circle? The way you enter is dope. It's not gonna let me enter because I'm not in a raid group. I can't wait to do this raid. This is the one raid that I wish I could do right now. Mirja Soul was another one, but I did most of it already because I had to do the fucking Axe quest line. You can see Demencius's belly over there. Oh, really? Wasn't Nyalotha also a special entrance? It was an obelisk thing that floated, but it was still that green portal looking thing that they've always had. I guess you go through those things. What happens if you dragon right through them? Oh. You're not allowed to. You're about to be zapped. Damn, this raid looks cool, man. I can't wait. What other raids have I missed? The first one I need to do is Neltharis or whatever. What's the name of that raid? Aberrus. And then I guess I'm Mirjasil. We'll do at some point. All the way through. And then what's the first raid of this expansion called? I actually don't even know the names of them. No, I own Destroy mode. These guys look so fucking cool, dude. How are they not playable? Okay, I'm gonna cancel the stream. I'm just gonna fly around the zone today. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys. No, I'm not gonna do that, but this zone's awesome. I might have to port. I don't think I can get high enough. Narrowbar Palace. Yeah, that's the name of it, yeah. That one I definitely need to do. That one looked cool too. I'm gonna fall. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Your group is having a trinket measuring competition. Is that what they're doing? There's an Airstream? Where? Oh, over there. What the hell? I wish I had a big trinket. Eh. Some are born that way, and you can pay for it too, but they knocked it out of the park. Can't wait for a revamped Shadow Moon. Yeah, me too. Silver Moon. Alright, well we got a bunch of that, whatever that fucking material is called. I don't even know what it's called, but... Guys ask me what spec you should play. That's a weird comment. Hopefully we can solo run Dragonfly raids after midnight drops. Oh, you don't think we can right now? I haven't tried, but... I feel like we'd be able to right now. They aren't soloable just yet. Oh, really? What's the blue flask you're using? Yeah, the versatility one. You can, but you barely get any loot. Oh, well, that's all I care about. Or, I mean, I don't care about loot. All I care about is seeing the raid. Do we know this guy?
5, 4.
Last season, I got fairly far soloing the first Dragonflight raid as Windwalker. Oh, last? Oh, so you were soloing it as DPS too. Cool. I like versatility is the reason, I guess. Why? What does the other one do? Yeah, there we go. There's Evoker. 40 million again. Another 40 million for Evoker. 45 million. Doubling the DPS of everybody else. That dude is in the top 10 Mistweavers. He knows me, apparently. Might be a viewer, I don't know. Glad to have you either if you're here as in the chat too. Yeah, Devokers are crazy good right now. Talk to me and see more of them. love the color of their bar too. The pack's taking a while. Hopefully we won't have any more mobs aggro. That's really the big issue in this area. Last few times we've done it. Primary concern, and it looks like we're about to have a concern. Yeah, alright, they're just running wherever they want. Hopefully not gonna aggro that pack, that would be crazy. Got lucky, they all ran and dodged that pat. Yeah, well, we want that mob eventually. I don't mind if it aggro's right now, but... that pack is the one I'm worried about.
Beware. 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 Beware.
We have to kill these before we can advance. Don't think we can drag them by the trash.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel.
Power with...
See how your wisdom
Beware.
fares against the might of the Titans.
Like that double layered lightning line, that looks fucking cool. Afternoon, Chris, welcome.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh, that was almost real bad. Looked away for a second, got stunned.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Burn, interlopers. The temple must be purified. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
Does anybody have any like big plans for the weekend? Anybody going like skydiving? I think I ask that all the time. Nobody ever goes skydiving. No skydiving here, I don't think. Is there like certain wind conditions that you can skydive in and not in? I wouldn't be surprised. You can't skydive in a storm, I'm sure, right?
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Does it get canceled if it's stormy? Good question. It's well paralyzed there.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Skydiving, rocky mountain climbing, you're doing both of those. Holy shit. Meeting some of my cousins to watch old home movies. Oh yeah,
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
that's fun. What is Korean hot pot?
Beware.
Shaman's ruining our skydiving. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to do it when it's stormy. I bet there's too great a risk.
Beware. Beware.
Yow. Like a big pot of broth at a restaurant and they bring out all the fixings like thin shredded meats and veggies and you throw what you want into the pot.
This was found among the ruins.
Oh yeah, I think I saw like a joke about that where somebody was throwing up into this soup and they're never fixing it or something like that. It was some kind of joke.
Smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love
Is today a holiday or something? Dornigal's packed. Might be. Not sure. There's very few keys listed as well.
Beware. Beware.
It's Pirate Day. Oh, is it really? I'm old. I tend to get most references. Nice. That's one good thing about being older. You start getting references more. I never get any. I never get any references. I think a lot of references are just dumb though. Like I don't get them because they're just not smart. There's a new shark hat you can buy in Booty Bay today. Oh really? That sounds cute. How old are you? Me, 36. Playing with Russians on Illidan server? Didn't know that there were actually lots of Chinese and Russians there. Why Russians? That's weird. Never heard of Russians in United States realms. My tank is 36 years old too. Your tank? You mean somebody you play with in your guild or something? Nice. Good age. I like the age. I'm satisfied with 36. 36 was a good year. I remember for years I thought I was 36. Well, for years. For last year I thought I was 36, but I actually was wrong. Your life mate who is tanking. Sweet. That's good that you have that. First death there. Shocking one.
Take no prisoner.
Our captain is a dragon? Wait, oh, is it? Yeah, no, I guess you're right about that. I didn't even think about that. Actually, our dragon's just a captain. Oh, that's a good point, too. You can say it that way as well, I guess. Doesn't matter at this point, but we got an achievement. We got every single one hit by the breath. First try. Yeah, the reflexive property, yeah. What's that like? It's like high school math, right? Hey Metro, how you doing? One doubt about Az in this fight. They spawn after every breath? Every other, yeah. 2 breaths to 1 spawn is a bad. Happens if you go in that while you're in combat.
Beware. Beware.
I randomly one-tap 17 Eric Kara first try. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one to start with. I forgot to ask, did you add a lot of IO since yesterday? Looks like I got 40. It's 5 points per dungeon. Everybody got 40, yeah.
Beware.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact
There was a patch. Oh, a hotfix, yeah.
Only the withered and dead belong.
Alright, big
in
pull
museums.
coming up.
Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
This pack is getting destroyed. There wasn't actually a patch. It's just a hotfix. There was a bug. Apparently the keys weren't giving the right amount of score, so they changed it.
Beware.
You said Shaman was your favorite healer to have. What's your least favorite? I guess Holy Priest would be the least favorite. Priest in general is the least favorite, but Disc is slightly better than Holy at least.
Beware. Beware.
Holy Priest is worst pairing for Blood Death Knight since their healing is mostly reactive burst healing. They have some good stuff that Blood does like though. But yeah, Holy's historically not a good pairing anyway.
Beware.
I don't see a lot of evoker healers around. We've seen very few. I think we've seen like only 1 or 2 or something. Shaman Mastery works well with Blood Death Knight, very well. Everything about Shaman works well with Blood Death Knight.
Beware.
Did we get a good vault this week? I got a ring that was like not a very good ring, but it was an upgrade for sure.
I will unmake you.
That feels like that was ages ago now. Does Sky Fury do anything for Blood Death Knight? Yeah, I mean obviously it helps too, right?
Beware.
That assassin didn't even get the jump. The most egregious version of people just copying talent builds from the Wowhead Guy Rider was people not using 1 talent point to get cheat death and Holy Priest. Yeah, me and Harry talked about that a couple seasons ago. I asked him why nobody took it, and he told me the Guide Rider was not recommending it. Seems like a no-brainer.
Beware.
How about Holy Pally? Holy Pally historically is the strongest pairing. Resto Shaman pairs well because they have stuff that is just really valuable. But it doesn't actually pair that well with Blood Death Knight. It doesn't give me exactly what I would want. What I really want is a lot of defense. Like a lot of actual damage reduction. And Holy Pally offers the most of that. But right now Holy Pally is kind of weak. Are we going to double upgrade the 15? No, but we did do it earlier in the week.
Oh, the stars are mine.
He actually did double upgrade this 15 earlier in the week. After 2 seasons, I want Rhett back to playing Holy Pally. As Rhett, I went back to playing Holy Pally. Oh, really? How is it now? We've seen very few of them.
This power is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul.
Hey, Soul, welcome.
Oppose me and be
Holy Pally is
extinguished.
amazing right now. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I think they're always amazing for Mythic Plus, so that's the thing. Like, they're always just slept on, and I don't understand why. They have such an incredible kit for recovering from mistakes of the group in Pugs.
At my
I mean,
command.
they, without question, have the best kit. Like, Shaman's is good because they have Spirit Link, and Spirit Link's like a great equalizer in terms of kits. It will always be one of the best CDs, like, ever, if not the best, every season. But outside of that, Holy Pally blows them out of the water.
I can feel them, all the tools of creation.
Holy Pally is superb for my key range. I mean, I think they're probably good for every key range, honestly. Not sure what their weakness is. I just don't see them.
The tools of creation. At my command. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
We're opposing you.
How dare you hinder me?
Doesn't look like we've been extinguished either. What's wrong there? Miscalculation?
The tools of creation.
Keep fucking tough talking me, huh? Solely? Why don't you see what happens? Stupid ass boss, man. Beat that boss like 100 times already this season. Still got a fucking cocky attitude.
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation.
I'm at work right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I have already forgotten you.
Hope you win a big lawsuit soon and you don't have to work anymore.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul.
It's my last day working in this office, and there are some college kids coming to take a look around, and the boss just told me to pretend like you're doing something.
You hinder me.
You're moving out of the office, you mean, or you're actually quitting, or what? Why would there be kids looking around? What is the point of that?
At my command.
Oh, you're quitting. Oh, I see.
My good dad
Alright, well that was easy.
must not fade.
Now we have a 16 again.
Hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed. More walk.
Just like a college tour thing to get more interested. Oh, I see.
Will reside where they can
I
do
thought you meant like
more
they were in
harm
there and not
and be
like
studied by cartel
they weren't officially supposed to be in
until
there.
Our fortunes meet again.
Also, before we continue, I noticed that there was 2 typos in the dungeon stats tab. This one was season 3 or season 2 instead of season 3, and this one was there was a T for some reason in front of streets. I have no idea why, but so I fixed those in case anybody uses my sheet. Yours you copied and they need to be fixed for you. I just fixed them this morning. Alright, we got Gambo 15. There's IOBM, thanks for coming. Monk Healer. And Devoker. Mark's Hunter, and as you guys told me, Shadow Priest was not going to do great in here. Yeah, that's funny that we, it's funny. That Evoker did some nice things. And now our key is Flooded Gates. Alright, that's one we need. What else is out there first? Anything? I mean, we could do somebody else's Floodgate, maybe. We also need Dawnbreaker. I feel like that one we really should do. We did 15 there. Now we got 16. Gambit really doesn't need much to time it. Nope. Yeah, I thought Alpha would have been yesterday. Definitely next week, though. Sadly, I'll probably be on the outside looking in again. I didn't even sign up the first day it was out because I was... Well, what was I doing? I missed it. I was doing something. But my account is like from day one of WoW, so I usually get in very quickly. But I don't ever get in that influencer wave. Do you go left or right in PSF? Left. What about you? Hello from the grocery store. What are you getting?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
See if they have Utz potato chips.
Farewell, friend.
Struggling to get my 15 Priory. Currently going right. Oh yeah, definitely go left. Right seems like terrible, honestly. If you go right, just know that there's a healer sitting behind their PC crying. Yeah, right. Whoa, what is that guy? Oh, I hovered over some random guy in the streets, I guess. I saw somebody who was like 1K score. Picks up some ketchup chips from the grocery store. Pick us up, yeah. Going right has been a nightmare. I don't have a route on, like, but you can look at the spreadsheet if you want to see exactly how a run plays out. All the runs are cataloged and there's VODs. What's the hardest dungeon this season, you think? Right now, Eric Hera. The Forge Master guy going right is way more dangerous than a boss fight with pulsing AoE. Yeah.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
I have a couple groups wipe the Forge Master. His damage is scary. Yep. That's correct. Right only works if interrupt rotations are tight and you know that ain't happening in a pug, right? How we upgrade the Gambit? Good day. Yep, I would agree. Seems like it. I know you don't care about raid, but my guild started progging on soul hunters, and that fight is quite fun. Nice. I think they should add a mega dungeon for every expansion. They do, yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Well, this one, I guess, this season is. This is Tazavesh. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. You mean like make a new one? I liked how they handled it. 2 individual new dungeons instead. But who knows what they'll do. Ever had a stalker? No, but that'd be cool. Well, like a cute girl who's just like constantly like hanging on your shoulders or something? Or would it be a weird guy? If it's a weird guy, I guess that'd be lame. Ever been a stalker? Yeah, that part was... No.
Beware.
Stalkers on YouTube are scary. Oh, yeah. Why? What do they do? We got Mechagon and Tazavish back. I hope for Karazhan next season. Oh, you mean like... I don't know what you mean, but yeah. It would be a dude who looks like Golem? Oh, yeah, then no thanks. That's not... Not interested in that. I love Upper Kara. Oh yeah. The channel would love it, but I would not.
Beware.
I meant for Mythic Plus rotation. I see.
Beware.
Oh, we got 2 stacks of that. That's really bad.
Beware.
I don't love this dungeon pool. I'm not even done 12s yet this season. Oh, really?
Beware.
This dungeon pool is great. I love it. I just wish halls didn't have the stupid fucking gargoyles in it.
Beware.
3K is going to be easy now because you get even more score than you did.
Beware. You have been randomly selected for death. Beware. Beware.
You excited for player housing? No, not at all really, but I'm excited that other people are excited. It's probably like the most optimistic system I've seen in the game in many years. You see all the noise over Mop Classic Mega servers? No. Wow, what's going on there? I want to see a Metro home. It's just going to be whatever the basic home is, probably. So few people are playing, they're giving free transfers to 1 mega server. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's been true for years, though. I don't know why they didn't pull the plug on that sooner, but it did seem like there was only ever one realm with like a great population in post-Wrath. If the option is in the game, can we have a stream where chat decorates your house? How would that... Wait, what the hell? How would that be? What is that an option? How is that an option? Oh, yeah, sure. If that's an option, sure, you can. You mean like you would be able to enter my house and place objects? I don't think that would be allowed. You're welcome to come over whenever you like, though, yeah. As long as I'm not sleeping. Oh my god. Alright, well I guess don't do that. Damn. Seems pointless to try, but we can try to spell with it. This dungeon's just, I'm not going to be upgrading this key yet, it doesn't feel like. Doesn't feel like we're going to be able to do it. Every time I do this, something new goes wrong. We're gonna give you a pickle couch. Oh wow, what is that? I didn't realize how big the actual houses were in player housing until that virtual tour. Oh, they're really big. They're huge. Oh really? I haven't seen that. Yeah, that perg on the run, like, I don't even know what the fuck happened there. It's really weird. If okay, Caleb, long time to see. If Animal Crossing has taught me anything, you can't move furniture when friends are over. Oh, really? Tazavesh has some of the sketchiest bosses. That's not the boss that did that, but... Streets. Would you interact with housing if it gave tangible benefits in content like keys or raids? Maybe. I don't know what that would be, but... Possibly. It's not that I have no interest in interacting with it, I just don't have enough time for all this stuff right now. I'm spread thin as it is. Holly Longdale being here makes me believe the player housing is going to be insane and will continue to grow. Why? What is her like? Why? What'd she do? Are they relisting it? I guess not. Your house is pretty. Here's 2% damage while on an active key. Yeah, that won't happen. Lots of players all of a sudden. You can have more than one floor and stuff too. Whoa. What, like of the like? You mean up or like the floor on the ground? Can I have a basement? She was part of the EverQuest team before she came to WoW and had a big impact in their player/guild housing, and it's the best I've ever seen in any MMO. Sweet. You can build up. Nice. I guess we'll check it out. I mean, like, it depends on when it comes out. That first week of an expansion is always like, all right, let's do all the world shit. You know what I mean? First 2 weeks usually, right? Hey, what's up? The noise. Is it actually going to be like Animal Crossing where you start with the shitty tent? I'm not sure. Didn't they say people who pre-order get in the last patch before actual midnight? I'm not sure, honestly. I hope we get like dungeon portals after they are unlocked that we can put in our houses. Supposedly you get early access to player housing with Epic Edition. No? No. Definitely not. That would never... No, yeah, that's okay. That is the case, yeah. I just don't know when that is or what that is or what that does. It seems like it's not actually going to be a feature of Dragonflight or of Midnight. Did they do an IO adjustment? Yes. I'm still skeptical about the true freedom we will have with building our house. If I want to build a giant state of garage made out of chairs, how long until the game stops me? That I don't think you'd be allowed to do, yeah. I think it will be like pretty rigid in what you can do. There's just going to be thousands and thousands of things. Like, I don't think you'll be able to, like, change the actual shape of stuff. It's just, you're going to be able to put it in exact locations that you want them in. If they did an IO adjustment, I could have it already. They did, yeah. Everybody got 5 points for each key that you had 12 or higher. Do you have any tips for movement on a new Blood Death Knight? I just started and can't figure out how to get into raid fights quicker. How to get into raid fights quicker. You mean Mythic Plus? Raid fights, they have to wait for you. No, I don't have any tips. Just run faster, I guess. Use Wraith Walk, that's what I use. Everybody should have gotten 40 points unless you didn't have all 12s. I remember when you used to have short hair. Do you just prefer it longer now? So I stopped. Like, okay, I'll tell you the story of my hair real quick. So when I was young, I grew my hair out. Probably when I was like 16, I started growing my hair out. And I really liked it. it was really long. It's like it was even longer than it is now by the time I graduated. And basically my mom convinced me that I wasn't going to be able to get like into professional school or like anything like that I wanted to do with my life at the time, and unless I cut my hair. So I ultimately cut my hair the second year of college, and then I just never wanted to grow it back because it was like a ball ache. Like I fucking hated growing it. It just sucked. Like the first like 6 months of it was awful. But then COVID came around, and I was like literally supposed to get my hair cut the day after COVID broke. Like, you remember Rudy Gobert touched that microphone Monday, Tuesday the world was on fire, Wednesday was my hair appointment. So she was like panicking because they're talking about shutting down all non-essential services. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. I always tell the story wrong. I felt like I was sick. I think I had COVID. I think I was one of the first cases of COVID in the Pennsylvania. I had all the symptoms that I've had a million times now since back then, and nobody knew what it was. So I think I had COVID, and I was like, listen, I'm not coming in on Wednesday because we just found out that this is really dangerous, quote unquote, so I'm not going to come and spread it around your place. So I moved the appointment until the following Wednesday, and then that was the Wednesday where the world fell apart. And she was like, no, they're done, you can't come. So they closed the hair appointments. So I was like literally like the day of this happening, I was supposed to get my hair cut, meaning it was already like kind of long. So then at that point I was like, well, I was going to try to buy clippers online, and people were marking them up like crazy. It was like $500 for hair clippers. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just not going to cut my hair again. And that was 5.5 years ago now. For pulling a raid boss, just Death's Caress as you're running in with Death's Advance up, and press your taunt to establish aggro so nobody gets slapped on the boss. Yeah, they have to wait for you. It's not really much to talk about. What did you study in school? I got my master's degree in biotechnology, and my undergrad was BS in biology with a minor in chemistry. I had COVID twice, still can't smell anything years later. Wow, really? I must have had COVID like 5 times. It's crazy. I never got sick. Before I started working at the dental office, I never was sick. Ever. And then I started working at a dental office, and obviously I got sick because people would come in sick.
5,
But then
4,
COVID happened, and now I get sick like every 6
2,
months, it feels like.
1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Look at that. That's the amount. They made that big again, right? It was small for a while. People were complaining.
There will be no agreement.
What the hell was the point of that? Why did that guy leap in there? Did that actually start the RP like a second faster or something? First time it wasn't too bad, but the second time I had to be hospital. Oh wow.
Beware.
I took biotechnology class at something. It was ultimately a waste of time and money. Yeah, so was my degree. As you can see, the faster you get up there, the faster the RP starts. Yeah, but we are on our mounts, so it's like, what, 1 second faster? Still helps, I guess.
Beware.
It is weird to think how fast it all fell apart. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing that offended me so much about how it all went down, because it's like everybody knew it was a thing, and then all of a sudden, just because people were doing dumb shit, it was like all of a sudden now the world needed to shut down. Like honestly, like Rudy Gobert, like he honestly should probably be in prison, dude. Like that guy literally fucked our lives up so bad for no real reason. Like he just was acting like a fucking child. I don't even know why he did that, but like after that, it's like everything went to shit. You should petition your college to switch your degree to WoW Death Knight tanking. I don't think that works like that. Missed one class because Cataclysm launched, and the teacher told me they were just watching a movie. He gave everyone the answers to the final, which was the following class. Wait, what? Is that legal? Can the teacher just... tell the class to cheat and then not tell one person who wasn't there?
Beware. You have been randomly selected for death. Beware. Beware.
I never saw him again. He wasn't even present the day of the final. Whoa. Some kind of like protest or something that he did? That's pretty crazy.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Just upgraded my first 12. Nice. I vividly remember skipping class to buy Cataclysm's Collector Edition. And my German teacher called my mom. Oh my god, what a fucking narc. Are you serious, bro? Does he not know how good WoW is? That's why I don't trust Germans, by the way. A lot of bad decisions over the last 100 years.
Surrender. Beware. Who triggered the alarm?
Alright, let's not get one shot. Trash is like very dangerous. It's because they both did the proxy strike at the same time. You Villa's 10Z class. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that guy. I was 15. I gave my mom the biggest sales pitch of all time to buy it for me and let me skip school to play launch. Did it work? It did. Whoa. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. My mom would never let me skip school, and she was right not to do it, but I still did it anyway. I mean, I don't know. If your parents let you skip school, I don't know. 15 especially, I guess. Maybe it's a little bit better, but... My little brother was pissed. Why? Because he had to go to school. That's pretty nuts, to be honest. But I guess the way you described that was something I just glossed over, but it was probably a really big deal. Like, you put a lot of time trying to convince her to let you do it. That's cool. Trying to remember what the last expansion I had to go and buy was. For me, it was... I don't even think they sold them. And I think Mop... Like, by definitely Mop, they didn't sell physical copies, right? But definitely Wrath was my last one. Kata was when they first started doing digital downloads, and it seemed pointless to go out and buy it anymore. My mom thinks it's funny that I still play the game at 30. Oh, she's wrong. It's not funny, it's awesome. I think Wrath was the last time I got a physical copy. Yeah, me too, because then in Kata they started doing digital downloads, so it was like, why the fuck would you buy that copy? You're not going to be able to log on as soon as possible, you know? What does ZZ in chat mean? I don't know. Sometimes people type that when they mean like they're upset with something that just happened and they feel like they're falling asleep because of it. But nothing happened that was bad, so I'm not sure. I remember getting home at waiting another couple hours.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Right, oh. Kata was my last physical copy, gotcha. I'm shocked to hear any because like I feel like unless you just didn't know about the digital download, like that would be the one that I would imagine nobody bought a physical copy of, because that was the first expansion they did the the digital downloads, and I just remember thinking like, oh my god, this is so much better. Because in Wrath I had to go stand in line, it was fucking freezing out, and then come home and play the game. And I remember getting home for Wrath's launch, and there was like a bunch of people already had there. Like I just got home and people were already leveling. I was like, what the fuck? How'd you get? Like, not great. But yeah, then once the digital download started, it was like joke mode. Everybody got it at the exact same time. I was 30 when vanilla came out. Y'all make me feel old. Well, yeah, you are, but it's all good, brother. Young at heart. I play basketball with people who are older than you. Why is this boss alive? Why is that guy attacking the fucking thing, first of all? I had not realized how old the people I were actually playing basketball with until recently, but they're all your age or older. Not all of them, but most of them are in their 50s. Yeah, it's shocking to see there's like 20 people who are all in their 50s or older that I play basketball with every weekend now. I really don't. Am I missing something, dude? Somebody's got to explain to me how people constantly die to this frontal. I'm so confused. I was so sure that it was because they were rooted. Part of me wants to buy an opened vanilla cutting edge box. Why? Like, I got rooted and I still almost got out of it. Why are people not able to get out of it? Oh, because it comes with the collector's edition? That sounds like a good idea. Is it valuable?
As a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction.
My gilly got the cutting edge box. Nice. Brad. You can just stand on top of them? What? Sealed one is 10 grand? Whoa, really? What the fuck? It's because it still has the pet or whatever? Is that why it's 10 grand? There's probably like very, very, very few out there, I guess. It's probably the bigger thing. I'm a big collector guy. I also buy a cutting edge box every expansion. It wasn't that crazy. Nice. I don't know. Paying for a cutting edge just seems like... It doesn't, like, it feels like it wouldn't count in my eyes. You gotta get it yourself. You gotta earn it, you know? It's too big of an accomplishment to pay for.
Beware. Beware.
Do they also sell ahead of us? Do they also sell ahead of the curve boxes? Maybe. I've never bought anything like that, so I have no idea. World first box must be worth millions. I can only imagine. That, yeah, I don't think you can buy that. That'd be something. Somebody has to play the game. It's not like you can just get world first by buying a box. That would actually be fucking... Oh my god, I just thought of that. Is that gonna be new? Are they gonna be selling world first? Like, if they know they can kill it with 19 players, would they try to do it? I guess you don't ever know that you can kill it with 19 players at that point, right? Echo almost sold world second. Why? Why are you guys dying, man? Last boss in Undermine was so easy, they sold the 20th spot, I think. Wow, they actually did. That's kind of sad. Echo's Mage had something wrong with his eye. I wasn't sure they could replace him, so he could go to the eye doctor.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Just finished an Echo 8 for some crest. We wiped midway through the dungeon. Some voted to leave. We upgraded it by 2 at the end, and they were somehow still pissed about it. Oh, that would have been a great one to record. Please tell me you have that recorded. I need the jet. Alright, cop. See you, man. We'll see you next week, hopefully. They did not sell the last spot. They said they could have, though. Oh, really? That was mostly a joke, I guess. Why say it? It's not going to do it.
Beware. Prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is
I returned with steak and veggies. Yeah.
dimension tumblers were keeping me out. Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
Beware.
Uh-oh. The curse is real. All rounds will drown it.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Submit.
I'm going to Brazilian steakhouse I talked about tonight. Oh, God. Most talked about place ever. Well, good luck. This key's like not upgradable, I feel like. I don't know why.
Finds you.
Why did I not get any buffs from that?
Drink your agony. Submit. I dance to your scream.
I listen to the stream as I work as a trooper. It makes the day go by faster. Nice. Outlaw rogue as well. Didn't put the previous one in either. I don't remember what we actually had a problem there. I listened to the stream. The key's been bricked since Jump Street. What does that mean? Jump Street equals start. Oh, would you say? I don't think so. It wasn't bricked until we got to that boss. I'm always watching Metro even when he is offline. Run back the old VODs. I can't key without them. Oh yeah, well, there's plenty of stuff. Lots of stuff to watch on this channel. I would imagine I have some of the largest collection of just pure hours of content and World of Warcraft between both channels.
5,
22 Jump Street, is that a new one?
3, 2,
Sequel?
1.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Most priceless comment ever said in a Metro Key. Urgent bath. Yeah, that was funny. Hey, I like to watch the VOD when doing the old quests in WoW, trying to all the quests on my Death Knight. No, slash play not gonna give me an accurate measure, no way. Too much time AFKing in the old days. I find it wild. I hit 1 year played back in BC, but it took until this expansion hit 2 years. Oh wow, really? 1 year played within 3 years of the game being out. That's hard to believe. Very late TBC. I mean, when did Wrath come out? It was still only, what, like 2.5 years after the game? Or 3.5 years after the game came out, right?
Beware.
One way or the other, you had almost all of your time spent on World of Warcraft. Like, you did nothing else besides World of Warcraft. Assuming you slept the adequate amount of hours.
Beware.
Very generous. Thank you for 20 bucks, I think.
For being cute tongue.
For being cute tongue. Oh god. Thanks for the tongue.
Beware.
My slash play on my original account was like that too, but a lot of it was just me AFK. Oh yeah. You kept yourself logged in the whole time.
Beware. Beware.
Even during school you'd be logged in? Holy shit. That's unfortunate. Probably half of my slash play is just me sitting in town and admiring my transmog. Yeah, that's the way WoW used to be for me too. Like, I just had nothing else to do, so I just logged on and didn't do anything half the time. Especially before Mythic Plus. Like, before Mythic Plus, it was literally just like fucking log on and play. Like, you could just sit there AFK and that was fine. Make Outlaw Rogue great again. How? I don't know that I have the power to do that one way or the other. Make Outlaw Rogue combat again. That would fix it, actually, in my eyes. Alright. Not working.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
I don't even know what we were doing before Mythic Plus came out. I did a lot of challenge modes, but yeah. Besides, like, before challenge modes, it was straight up just alts and AFK. Log in and talk to people in your guild. That was the only time. Like, that's all you ever did. Mop dailies and challenge modes really elevated the replayability of the game outside of raids.
Return to me. Prepare to be.
When Blizzard changed the name of the spec to Outlaw, they forced one of my guilds to change their name. Oh wow, really?
Contraband will be confiscated.
Yeah, battlegrounds were kind of fun. I remember doing a lot of heroic dungeons even though I didn't need loot. I was an achievement hunter. Oh really? That's cool. I like achievement points. I like collecting shit in games, man. I really do.
All contraband will be confiscated.
Yeah, Battlegrounds really were the only like replayable content that actually gave something. Wasn't really power, but at least it gave the honor levels. Farming righteous orbs, what the hell? For what?
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
You could spend an hour in an evenly matched AV. Oh, more than that. That's how I made my goal back in the day. How back in the day are we talking here? How's the keys been so far? Steve, not great, honestly.
Return to me.
What's everyone's favorite mount? Just got size barg and I'm loving it. Nice. I don't have a favorite mount, really.
Loud you can scream.
Mounts are just a tool in my eyes. I like matching them with the transmog, but are you talking about classic? Oh yeah. I mean, I was talking about way past classic. Classic, I was still leveling. Like I didn't even get to max level really. I did, but didn't do much. Did some raiding and that was it. Still trying to figure out what I was doing in the game. Is this the 5th time you've done this dungeon? No. I farmed righteous orbs when Bush was president. The first one or the second one? No, I guess the first one. No way, right?
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cortez.
Beware.
In Vanilla, I had negative income when raiding. I'd farm to get mats for pots and flasks and repairs. Oh yeah. You mean in-game income? What was the last year George Bush was president? 2009? Couldn't have been 2009, no, but not sure. 2012, I think, was when Obama got elected, right? It was 2009? How is that possible? Oh, January 09. Now I'm confused, but anyway, it's all good. Yeah, you can look it up, I'm sure.
Zai has a profitable venture.
Does feel like a long time ago. I agree with that statement.
What I need is a distraction. A kind with sharp teeth.
Beware.
These will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape?
Right, I forgot that they, yeah.
Beware.
I forgot that they get a little bit of the next year for just a few days kind of thing.
Beware. 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 Beware.
What's up with the spamming frenzy charge? That's the thing that we're doing. That we're trying to basically bug it out so we can have him not charge anybody. We can buy the hero track boots with dinar later. Oh yeah. So don't know why you don't raid. You need those boots that trigger your Rishi wrap. Because I don't like raiding. I don't need them, obviously. I'm doing a 16 without them. What do I need them for? 17? It's not optional. How do you set it up? It's kind of hard to set up, to be honest. You have to jump on a box in front of the cart and then jump on the cart. But it requires you to like backpedal unless you want to turn your back to all those mobs. I've killed them on Mythic and still don't have the boots. Yeah, you don't just get it for raiding once. That's the problem. Holy fuck, man. This dungeon, I think, is actually not possible to upgrade. I've not read any confirmation for the dinar system in Season 3. Oh no. I got heroic version of boots from weekly quest. Nice. That's lucky. People were getting resilient week 1 without boots. It's definitely not needed, but will help you. I did raid once and got both Reshi boots and Lumathar trinket. Oh god, that's lucky. Allah seems promising so far. Nice.
That concludes our demonstration.
The boots are nice, but I'd say they're only super noticeable on healers, really. If you tango in the corner, the balls don't go all over the room, I'm aware. Welcome to the stream. We will be doing it as soon as I can guarantee that it will not be dangerous. Because we've had a lot of problems doing it.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Beware.
Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is real. All rounds will drown in blood.
You have been purged.
Death finds you.
Ah.
Death finds you.
Beware.
I will rend your soul.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with
An exquisite corpse. Submit.
I'm sure all you have to do, you don't, you guys talking about politics before? I feel like this is the only boss in the dungeon where I see constant death. Yeah, it's like the easiest boss in the dungeon too. I really don't understand this. This is very frustrating. This dungeon should be very, very easy, and to have no consistency with where the mistakes happen has become very annoying. We didn't fucking bloodlust either. I'm done with this key. I really am done with this key. We'll come back. We'll get this one done last.
I will rend your soul.
For me, Eric Carey is a lot harder than Streets. I mean, for everybody, Eric Carey should be a lot harder than Streets, but for some reason, it's never like, I mean, somehow this one is just the hardest one. Ridiculous. So frustrating. Yeah, it's key. I'm just done with it. Just not fun. Constant nonsense deaths to this in every part of this dungeon. I don't understand why, but I'm sick of it. We literally just ran it, and I asked the guy to lust, and he didn't lust this time. Like, it's like, this shit is just not. It's just boring. What was that one though? Because I don't remember what happened there. Yeah, it was the same group too. This is the same group. We just ran the key back to back with the same group, and we didn't learn a single thing from any of the mistakes we made the first time. Oh yeah, this is where I got one shot. Forgot about that. Jesus. Are you excited for the turbo boost? Yes. Well, yeah, Legion Remix, second part of that. Yes. Definitely excited for both of those things. What's Turbo Boost? I definitely want to look into it. It's coming in a couple weeks. Yeah, I guess TLDR. Items become higher item level. I think it's 3. Is it 3? I don't even know. Very early coming in the season though, so it's not. If there's not actually infinite currency, it's not. That part's not even gonna really do anything. It's gonna be a while before you can actually upgrade all your items. But usually it comes with the infinite currency as well. Fine, I'll sign up. Was it 3 in season 2? I'm not sure. I don't remember honestly. Probably not. 727 crafted and 730 mythic. For some reason it's adding 7 item levels, even using the crafted item that increases 6 on the PTR. Oh really? That's strange.
hillside outpost needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
Alright, we'll do ours. Hero and Mythic upgrade track will extend 2 upgrades, and crafted items will be recraftable with an augmentation matrix. Nice. Reservation evoker, huh? Alright. We are definitely taking a rep pally this time, unlike last time. Oh my god, man. That's so annoying. I didn't mean to invite that guy. Alright, I guess we're going with Warlock instead of Death Knight. I'm waiting for a rep pally. Maybe we just take the Death Knight anyway. We'll take that guy anyway. Death Knight's probably even better. Yeah, about that thing. Yeah, it happened in my... happens a lot to me. I don't know if other people don't have this problem or what, but... it constantly tries to move, like... I don't know. I guess that's just how it works. It's your weak ore sorting for IO. Oh, is that why that happens? Well, what does it happen? How does it work for you guys? Yeah, but it's... I'm not sure why it would be the weak ore, though. Like, the list grows, and then like, the numbers... I don't know. I can't figure it out either way, but... I don't like it. If it's the weak ore, I guess I'll probably turn the weak ore off, because I don't even look at that. Can I ask you why you don't raid? I don't enjoy it. Yeah, I wish I could heal. If I can play Holy Pally and raid and get the items and send them to my Blood Death Knight, I would do that. Tanking and raid is awful. Very boring. You might get Warbound, technically. Try tank Soul Hunters, is it hard? You get like 1 or 2 bosses where you have any skill expression, and it's barely any. Yeah, it's usually it's usually 1 to 2 bosses. That's it. Raiding is a huge time investment with 19 other people. You have to make sure you can at least stand. That part's tough too. Yeah. Mythic Plus way more favorable from my schedule. I want to see your Holy Pally again. Oh yeah.
5.
I find taking very boring in Mythic Plus after a while. Very boring.
1.
Hunter equals automatic key depletion. Not for us, but we have had some bad ones. I mean, we've more seen bad ones than had bad ones. I don't think we've had many bad ones. Our problem has been Mage. You wanna grip that other one for me, brother?
Beware.
Guess not. I'd rather not play if I was forced to do tank or DPS in a raid. Oh yeah. That's pretty much what I've chosen. Just not participate in the content.
Beware.
HPS for blood is so freaking badass. Yeah, it's cool, right?
Beware.
I feel like you're a heroic raid tank. I bet it's boring as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm sure. That's definitely all I would have time for nowadays anyway.
Beware.
They would never get rid of role-based gameplay. WoW is built on the Trinity system. Good. I wonder if they'll ever get rid of it. Yeah, no, they definitely won't. I don't know how they even would. What's gonna happen to all the specs? Is your brand level 100? I don't run delves. My brand's like 4 or something really low. Oh well. Purgatory there after a sink of melees. Oh, you're talking to Steve. He said I've done 1 billion delves, but brands only at 78. Yeah, it has to be bountiful.
Beware.
Hunter and lock pumping. Nice. We're gonna need that. I miss slappy hands. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I really want that brand toy. That's a funny thing to do. He's gonna get back up on the thing, isn't he? Yeah, okay, good.
Beware.
The Inferno's being launched into the air. It's funny, right? Seeing the pets get knocked around. Why would they even let pets be hit by the bombs? Good question. They only get hit. They don't trigger it. I'm not sure why they need to get hit at all, but yeah.
Beware.
Is the best way to get Brandon up by spamming 11s, or is there a more efficient level? I don't know. Not sure anything about that kind of stuff. No idea about Delve stuff. I wouldn't bother worrying about Brand's level. He's useless. Oh, really? His level doesn't help him? I assume that must help, surely. His level helps him survive, oh yeah. That's my biggest issue with Guild Wars 2. I want designated roles with threat, not 4 dudes rolling around trying to dodge aggro. Oh yeah, is that a thing? Elevens give you the most. Don't try to rush grind it. If you do like 2 to 3 11s a week, you'll get him and the delve progress max in a month or 2. I'm a bit over half of the delve journey thing. Oh yeah. That's a cool idea that they have with that delve journey. I think that's a better idea than having like hard content and then you beat that hard content and then you get something. It's just about playing consistently for a long period of time. That's a really cool way to incentivize it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Well, well.
Beware.
What have we here?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I just saw that mob over there. Waterworks Crocodilus. What the fuck is that? Didn't even know there was a crocodile in here.
Beware. Beware.
Metro, first time growing my mustache. Any tips for growing beard stuff? No, I don't have any tips. I'm not like a professional beard grower or anything. I just am lazy, really.
Beware.
People snap those crocs up to get funnel class damage on the boss. Oh, yeah. I can probably grip them. Do they give count? I don't know. Amakusa, welcome.
Welcome to the firing range.
Beware.
Snapping them is risky in Pugs. Why? This dungeon went from the worst dungeon ever to one of my favorites this season. Oh yeah. Yeah, Streets is like, the dungeon itself is great, but the fucking people in that dungeon, man, are so frustrating.
I'll get him, boy.
But it's really weird they teleport up and, oh, I know what you mean. Just like the nature of snapping. But can I grip them? I imagine I'd be able to grip them. Is it weird that I love tanking streets? I like tanking it too, yeah. It's just the people, man. I just can't fucking get a group that actually survives anything.
Stand still! I ain't done with you. Beware.
I hate streets, it's too slow and there's too many bosses, huh? Definitely not too slow, but yeah, I could see the 5 boss thing being something people don't love. We've heard that complaint a lot over the years. It really is a relentless season. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Undermine music is peak. It's really, yeah. They hit that mark with what they were going for there, that goblin feel. I guess I don't know what the goblin starting zone music sounds like, but I doubt it's anywhere near as good as this, right?
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
Honestly, feels like Undermine should be the new goblin starting zone. If I was a goblin, that music would definitely make me want to steal shit.
Beware.
I throw Gambit under the bus now too, but I haven't had the heart to break someone's key with my cat yet. Hey John, long time no see, how you been?
Stand still.
Don't you do all sorts of leveling challenges? You never did Goblin. Nope, yeah, I never did Goblin. That's the only one that I never did. Well, no, that's not true. There's a couple that I haven't done, but I was trying to get all the heritage armors, but then I started the private server project and haven't moved back to Livewell since. Been busy, been away for a bit, but glad to be back. Sweet. I still want to get the Draenei one. That's the one that I really want the most. I started that playthrough, but then Mop Remix came out and I never finished it.
I'll get him, boy.
What's the private server project? I've been making my own like ideal single player version of WoW for about like a year now. Not more than a year really, but I started a playthrough in April with me exploring it after creating it in a public way, and it's been fun. Solo craft? No, it's just something I made myself.
Like you said. Boss.
No bots or anything, if that's what you're asking about. Just me exploring what infinite progress looks like in a WoW. An old version of Wrath of Lich King, basically. Yeah, it's still WoW. It's like Wrath, basically. It's the Wrath Foundation with like a lot of stuff changed.
Beware.
Like imagine if dungeons were delves. Like that's what I'm going for, really. Trying to make them actually hard but soloable, very soloable. Trying to like combine things that work really well in Diablo and franchises like Diablo as well. Trying to create a more fun loot system in WoW. That was like that's where this all started. I think that's the thing that I've done the best in that project, is make loot really fun and interesting.
Beware.
Unfortunately, I got stopped in some ways without being able to realize that the infinite stacking things only stack to 255 or whatever it is because of the integer limit. So my initial idea is no longer going to work. I had to make some pivots. I love everything Diablo. Nice. What's this Fellowship thing I hear people playing? It's just it's Lord of the Rings film, I think, right? Fellowship of the Ring or whatever. I think that's what people are talking about. It's like the 30th anniversary of that film or something. Is it technically allowed by Blizzard, or how does that work? I think the way it works is they have no real jurisdiction to stop anyone as long as you're not like making money off it. Like, they're not gonna be able to come on my computer and delete it, you know what I mean? And it's it's just me on there, so. Good one. What, Fellowship of the Ring? Yeah, that's a good one. I like the second film the most, actually. A lot of people like the third film the most, but I'm the opposite. I like the second film the most, and I like the third Batman film the most. Most people are the opposite. Would it be possible to make Raid soloable too? Yep, I bid, yep. That's something we've been working on. We did have to change some boss mechanics, but I was actually kind of disappointed with how few boss mechanics there actually are. I forgot how bad classic bosses were. They're like not, there's like no mechanics. But yeah, we did. Zul'Gurub I put a lot of fucking effort into, because that's like my favorite raid ever. So we put a lot of effort into like redesigning all the gear and all the drops in Zul'Gurub and making all the bosses fun and soloable. Although fun is not, that didn't work out, I guess, unfortunately, because there's just so few mechanics on some of them. But adding mechanics is definitely possible. I don't know how to do that though myself. I'm not really sure how to get like mechanics to happen in a certain order or something like that. That I haven't really looked into. Adding stuff, I've not yet. Usually just removing stuff is what I've done. A good thing Blizzard doesn't patent Mythic Plus Dungeons. Nintendo makes me puke in their mouth at how greedy they are. Yeah, I heard about the Pokemon thing, right? That they're trying to patent the idea of catching creatures. Or that they, I guess, successfully did or something. Pretty weird. Nintendo's like, I fucking, that company is... I can't fucking stand that company at this point. Everything they produce is just garbage anymore, and the fact that they can't even print their own Pokemon cards to demand is really insane. Yeah, they patented the idea of summoning creatures and fighting for you. It's like ridiculous. That shouldn't even be allowed. It's obviously never going to be enforceable because almost every game has some form of that. I'm gonna patent the idea of making burgers in a game and then go sue McDonald's. I don't think you have the legal power that Nintendo does. Alright, we're not talking about that. Goodbye. I'm sure how many fucking accounts you have at this point, but probably like the 5th time I banned that guy. Hey Metro, would you say buying Pokemon cards off a live stream is a bad idea? Off a live stream? What does that mean? I don't really like follow what like influencer culture looks like for the cards, honestly. This timer's tight. Oh, is it? I don't think so. I think we have a very good chance at upgrading this. We have 0 deaths. The boss is just so long, man. 4-minute fight. It's gonna be a 5-minute fight, it looks like. It's called breaks. You donate and buy the packs, and then they open them on stream. Oh, that I've heard, yeah. Don't let somebody else open your cards. That's so stupid. At worst, it's taking the fun away. At best, it's taking the fun away. At worst, they're stealing your fucking cards. Like, I've heard a lot of people suggest that these people do this, and then they reseal the packs, and then take the hits out. This is gonna be longer than a 5-minute fight. You can open my cards, Metro. Oh yeah. If you want to send me some, I'll open them. Sadly, opening cards at all has been very difficult recently. Between my financial struggles plus the ridiculous difficulty it is to find packs even for MSRP. Me and the hobby have split ways in many ways, but I still really care about the cards I have, and I just sent 20 cards off to be graded yesterday. What am I gonna do if they remove Pep from WoW? Yeah, that's actually crazy. People were suggesting that might happen, but I doubt it. Yu-Gi-Oh packs, so yeah, they're still fun to open. This boss took a full 2 minutes longer than the 16 I did. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not gonna work out. They can't just patent shit that's already in every game ever. Yeah, I don't know how they got away with that or what that even means, but. I mean, I'm not sensitive. You're just saying something that's against the rules here, so. Don't talk about politics or political adjacent topics.
Beware.
I pulled a $50 card the other day. It's so hard to tell rarities with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, really? Arms Warrior viable in Mythic Plus? Yeah, everything's viable. Is it going to be good? Maybe not, but... Play Fury, yeah.
Beware.
That's a wipe. The pet aggro? What the fuck?
Beware.
Arms doesn't exist in this patch. Oh, really? Arms is what? That much worse or what? We've seen a few, I think. Alright. Score is a fleeting memory. The Warlock is the guy who did it. Yeah, because that was like really clean, so if we can't upgrade it with that group, then we're probably done with this dungeon. I mean, I don't know that we're going to get any more score until Turbo Boost. We can't get invited to anything in the easy dungeons. Was it not his pet? Oh. Okay, that guy aggroed it on purpose. Sweet. Go play Tibia? What the fuck is Tibia? What do you want, a duel? Tibia is an old school MMO. Oh, really? Tibia is massively famous MMO in Brazil. Oh, Brazil. Yeah, and oh yeah, I didn't even mean to invite this guy. The guy said, poor DPS keeps dying. There was only one death in the key. Huh? There was one death in the key. I know, I'm right. Your dick is big. What does that have to do with anything? I know that too. Now he's hitting on you, yeah. Why would anyone from Brazil expect someone not from Brazil to know what is popular there? I'm not sure. Okay. Strange one. I don't know that I've ever had a DPS intentionally say they pulled it back before. That's a new one. Bro tells you to not be mad, yet he's panicking to pull for you because he's scared it's close. I think it was over anyway. That's what I was saying. That 5.5 minute boss fight, like. But you gotta at least try. Like, there's no reason to do something that you know is gonna wipe the group. That's crazy. The double pull is really standard because all the stops you use on 3 work on 6, then pull crabs and harpooners with boss. Well, that's not what I was doing, so that's why I said it's not his decision to make, unfortunately, so. How long is the average mother encounter? I don't know, but it shouldn't be that long. Usually you only see 3 burn phases, and if you see more than that, you're in trouble. I've never heard anybody actually admit that they did it on purpose like that. That's crazy. Harpooners with boss sounds crazy, though. That's actually something people do. You can't get them to stop and move out of the bombs when they're just fighting alone. They're just like constantly fighting trash with a boss. That's crazy. I thought that was like the hardest boss in there. It's only popular in Scandinavian countries and Latin America, that game. Why would you even bring that up? The weird one. You stop the actual bomb channel as much as possible, too. I'm sure you'd like to, but... Is Deathbringer better than Sandland right now? I have no idea. Never played Sandland personally. Since we're at Floodgate, yesterday I was kicked out of Floodgate 12 before the dungeon started because I was not playing the Prio Target Havoc build. I I only learned the other day architects summon their new scaffolding on the tank's position, so you can move to the next pack before they construct it. Oh, I did not know that either. That's funny. Love this channel, brother. Low-keys are funny as fuck to watch. We got 2 banger low-keys coming this weekend. Stay tuned.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up.
Understandable if they're looking for prio, unfortunately. That's everybody's wet dream right now. Somebody who does a slightly more amount of damage to one target. Checking talents into 12 is wild. It's pretty abnormal, I would imagine. Yeah, that actually is the part that really needed to be commented on. The fact that they're talking about it in a 12. Probably what happened there was whoever did that was a Demon Hunter main. And they just saw you playing something that they don't think is viable, so they're like, well, I'm not going to risk that. That I've seen before in lower keys.
Get up there and gather some.
What about enchants in a 16? That one makes a little bit more sense, don't you think? Had 3200 score as main? Yeah, that's probably it then. Yeah, that's probably his main as DPS, and he saw you doing something he thinks is non-viable. I've seen that a lot over the years. We had it actually happen on stream in a throne where this guy came in on alt and he's normally a Blood Death Knight main and he just sat there and backseed me the whole time. Why Deathbringer over Sandland? I like it more, I guess. Fun. Sandland does not seem like it'd be fun. I've been kicked from a key for not putting mana oil on my weapon as Resto Shaman. Oh yeah. Oh, and you shouldn't even do that because the Shaman, you have a weapon imbuement.
Put those minerals to good use.
Is it purely for fun? It's the main reason, yeah. I've never played Sandland, so I can't directly compare them, but that's why I picked it. That's why I picked Deathbringer in the first place. Obviously, I also think it's working out for me and it's performing well, but I've never compared them, so. Blue Blood Boil is also nice, definitely. I find Sandland and Blood Death Knight more fun because with Lust on bosses I can burst for 8 million. Yeah, that's not my priority. I don't really look at that kind of stuff, especially on bosses. That's definitely not on my radar. Will you do a comparison key? No, I don't. I've never played Sandland. I've never done a single key of Sandland. Rune Card Plates is pretty insane survivability passive. There's also 5% physical damage reduction when your Reaper's Mark explodes. Also, Sandland was giga nerfed. Yeah, I heard Sandland's a lot worse. In fact, it looks like last time I looked at Radar.io, like the top tanks were all Deathbringer now. But there's so few people playing Blood, it's probably hard to even really make a lot of assumptions. You play any other tanks? I don't play any other anything. I don't have another max level character. First expansion, that's ever been the case, but probably won't be the last, but it is definitely the first. Oh, that guy's realm is Duskwood. What the fuck? I didn't even know there was a realm. That's the first time I've ever seen that realm. He plays Hunter. What stopped you from trying it once when Hero Towns first came out? I just see the playstyle of it. I know I won't like it. It's the same playstyle that was formed with Shadowlands Season 3 and 4 set bonuses. And I don't like that playstyle at all.
5, 4, 3.
I miss Metro Splash. Yeah, Resto Shaman.
The way forward opens, and your fate
Alright, let's see. This one we actually had a pretty clean run in the other day, and it also wasn't going to be in time, so see what happens. Resto Shaman with no interrupt on the tracker. Why is that the case? Is it even possible to not have an interrupt as a Resto Shaman? No.
Beware.
Yeah, maybe, but why is he not on the tracker? He disconnected? I don't think so.
Beware.
Maybe. Another sub rogue? Oh yeah. Wow, healer does so little in his keys, man. That's what we've been saying for years. They're needed at times, and other times they're not needed at all. Play off playstyle alone, to be honest, so yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Oh yeah, and we didn't lose.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I did play on both EU and US, and I must say people on US are way more heated. Oh yeah. That monk sounds like he's gonna be a problem. Yep. Mine was up though. Just barely. But it was up. Time to 10 down with 18 deaths. Oh yeah. Whenever I do this place, I tell the people I'll get fear. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to have one person do it. No, I'm not getting tricked to leave the dungeon. You can vote like everybody else. Why don't you raid anymore? I don't have time. Big thing is I don't have time. And it's not fun also. IO now is 3351. Got 40 points upon login. I just make the tank kick fear. Why? I don't think you want the tank to do it. It doesn't happen enough. You'd want whatever your longest interrupt is to do it. In that case, we all had a melee interrupt, so it's kind of crazy that none of them had them up. Have you checked your NA rank this week? No. Do you ever give other people's resilient keys multiple attempts? Nah. Every once in a while if the group's like worth staying in, but the group was nonsense. Fucking healer doesn't even have DBM or whatever. No thanks. Hey Achilles, welcome. As you see, today's not going very well. Do you think there is gatekeeping in Mythic Plus, and is it healthy? I don't think about that stuff. I ran air carry so many times. It's the last 16 I need, and it's always one DPS spam dying or the tank's route. Is that the tank's route, bro? How many different routes in here would you say there are in here? Feels like to me there's very few options outside of going left or right after the first boss. Do you think it's possible to just pug for the title? Yes, people do it every season. We have interacted with some of those people. Which seems crazy, but I saw a cool one in here yesterday from Yoda. After first boss, they turn around and kill the rest of the trash in the start area and skip stuff later on. Oh yeah.
It's been more than 4 years that I'm following you, and I absolutely love all of your content. Keep up the good work.
Thanks a lot, man. Patrice, that means a lot to me, honestly. 4 years goes by quick, huh? I personally just find running Mythic Plus with the boys a lot more fun. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's see what we got. Four years was BFA. Was it? No. Maybe right at the end of BFA. Shadowlands 4 years ago, yeah. Shadowlands came out during COVID, so COVID was 2020. Patch 9.1, the worst WoW patch in history was during COVID. Oh yeah. 9.1, what was that? Is that the Corthia stuff? I was watching Metro at the end of BFA over 5 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I remember.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Arkale, for becoming a member. I started playing BFA, but discovered your channel and Shadowlands. Sweet. Well, I'm thankful for everybody who discovered it. For those who discovered it, like, back then, what is it that... Like, how did you discover it? What was it that... Because I wasn't making videos like this now. Back then, it was really, like, I was kind of in this weird content rut. Like, or I didn't even know what to make. Like, it was literally just Blood Death Knight stuff and then streams. That was it. I don't know what I even... What content did I even make in BFA? I don't even know. Sanguine Depth solo run? Oh, really? That's funny. And you stuck around after just that? That's crazy. It's the same guys. It's not the same guys. Somehow Warrior and Monk are also necky. I haven't been here for a while. I quit WoW. Oh, welcome back. I don't remember when I discovered you. I only remember it was because of Grawl. Oh yeah, so I think a lot of people probably know about it because Grawl's video and stuff, but... You got me with the freehold run with that mage left at the start? Ooh, yeah. Z. That was probably one of the biggest videos I've ever made. That was the first time I saw anybody ever do that too. Now you see shit like that constantly. The gaming chair review on Ace Games TV, really? That chair was god awful. Don't ever buy that shit product. Wait, you have 40 more points than yesterday? Everybody got 40 today, yeah. Fixed a bug with score.
Kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please.
I saw your DHT 20 or something back in Dragonflight. I was dying to the first boss charge mechanic because I didn't know you could dodge that. Oh, you saw it on stream? Any interest in streaming Fellowship? Nope. Only WoW here. There won't ever be another game other than WoW on this channel. Aren't George R. R. Martin and the team from House of Dragon doing a new HBO Max thing? Yeah, it's called House of the Dragon. Coming out next year. Takes them 3 years per season, but it was a video on your channel, but I followed and then I started seeing you go live and here I am. Oh, cool. I must have just published it maybe for, I wonder why. Go Stab.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's
Blood Death Knight.
It seems to be that way. Thanks a lot for becoming a member after all this time. I appreciate you. Imagine an HBO show based on Arthas. Nah, that'd be fucking awesome. That'd be fucking awesome, dude. Fellowship is so bad. I queued 3 times. First one I got disconnected. Second it started without a tank. And third one it didn't give loot at the end. Started without a tank. What is that, a bug? Should I be the lead I should be Arthas Menethil? No, I can't. Too old to be Arthas. That's the problem. I found you season 1 of Shadowlands, I think. Yeah, I remember you here in the beginning of Shadowlands. What is Fellowship? It's the film that people keep talking about for some reason. Lord of the Rings film. Fellowship of the Ring. I think it's like the anniversary of it this year or something. Keeps getting brought up. Alright, I guess we'll do my 15 and hopefully still have time to upgrade it. We're gonna do one of these things. They're doing another one too. House of the Dragon. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Yep. Different team though. I thought you were joking. That's a different team, obviously. Hey, good. Not that person. Shadow Priest? Well, that guy's Egg from Dunkin' Egg, so you just gotta get the invite. Laz is me? Oh, sorry. I would've got you in. Wait, where are you? Oh, shit. Sorry, man. I would've got you in if I read that earlier. Honestly, I saw you and I was like, Storm Rage. Nah. Unfortunate. I think Night of the Seven Kingdom comes out after House of Dragon, though. They're both coming out next year. Why does plate... Or no, maybe it's the other way around. Why does plate gear cost more to repair than cloth? I don't know. Just watched a video on top 10 mailboxes in WoW. Torn-themed ones not being in Thunder Bluff seems like a crime. Torn-themed one... What do you mean? There's Torn-themed ones outside of Thunder Bluff and there's none in Thunder Bluff? Is that what you mean? The Thunder Bluff has the Horde ones, right? The Horde, like the orc-looking ones. What's the stigma with Storm Rage? A lot of Azerlan refugees left and went to Storm Rage. That's where some of the largest Brazilian guilds in the world are now, that they're alliance. Azerlan is like 99% Horde. So if you want to play alliance, you go there. This was before like those things happened though, I guess. I wonder if Proudmoore has a rep too? No, nothing going on. Nothing for me at least. Proudmoore I haven't ran into enough to comment.
Many farewells.
Moonguard is the RP one. That's why there's so much LGBT there. Oh yeah. I just play Storm Rage because I'm an alliance player. Oh yeah. Well now it doesn't really matter what realm you're on. How's it going, W? Welcome. Do you have a server that you don't like? Yeah. We need more lore about that Duskwood server. Yeah, I've never even seen a single person from Duskwood before. I didn't even know it was an option. Is that real? Sweden declares sex as a sport. First ever European sex championship will begin on June 8th. That can't be real. That's a banger message from the hunter. I sound poor as fuck, but anyone got 200 gold to spare for repairs? There's a lot of Ragnaros refugees on Area 52, yeah. It's that guy in the party series, yep. I'm surprised you haven't had more problems with Area 52. I guess there's a lot of Ragnaros players there, yeah. But no, it's such a big realm, like it's giant, so it's hard to say anything about anybody there. Yeah, if you want to come, you can come. I don't see it anymore? Oh, why? Here, I'll list it without this stuff. Just in case that's causing an issue. Five mana oil per craft. You get a lot of them. Is that what you're saying? You don't see it? Why would you not be able to see it? No idea. Revival, what? Fucking hunters today, man. Huh? Some. Hunters are really special people. Oh yeah. Are you see it now? Save me from these idiots. I still can't believe this person asked for 200 gold. Like, what? I just realized. Realized what? Alright, well, I don't know what's going on, but I guess we'll get some other idiot. This is somebody who's watching the stream, I guess, so you can come. Save me from these people. Control your people, man. I have the same experience with Tichondria players. They always have weird, toxic superiority complex. Yeah, Tichondrius we've had some weird chats with, but not really anything else. Yeah, the guy was so desperate to get invited to my key that he was whispering me, and then as soon as I said anything to him at all, I literally just said, "We aren't brothers." He put me on ignore. How fucking stupid are these people? Oh, I guess you weren't that desperate then. Now Rogue should have asked for a summon. What server do people have nice things to say about? I don't think anybody has nice things to say about any one realm, but there's some realms that are definitely a problem. Brand, welcome. Mal'Ganis, full of good people. You're named after a Dreadlord, though. The Dreadlord realms are always toxic. That's funny.
5, 4.
Yeah,
3,
Duskwood I did not even know existed.
1.
Prodmore is named after a Dreadlord. No, that's not it. It's Balnazar, Mal'Ganis, and Tychondrius. I don't think there's another one, is there? Oh, Veramothras is the realm as well, really? There's probably one for each of them, honestly. They're just really small realms or something. So if I main on Arthas server, what people tell me? That you like good story and WoW. Arthas is the best character ever written. So, good choice. Arthas is also an OG server. Oh, really? Millhouse Manastorm, is that an actual realm? It's a badass character? No, it's not. No, you're wrong about that. What does Twisting Nether say about me? Nothing. Too broad of a name for it to matter. Do you ever struggle surviving in this pull with the Hina? Yes. This is the hardest pull in here. It's harder than the first one because it's one we don't have the list for. And oftentimes I might lose something to the first pull. Where'd we get a crab from? What is that? Oh, carry on like nothing happened, I guess. I don't know what that's from. We won't get that one then. Or is there always? I don't even know. Just get it. Maybe somehow that always pulls and I just don't realize it. Left Twisting Nether in BC and never looked back, damn. Beware. Yeah, I guess so did the plot, right? Beware. Beware. What's your favorite human faction? The Alliance, I guess. I want to see the scaffolding wizardry. I think you need like a timer to tell you exactly when it's about to spawn, because otherwise... Did that guy just walk into that? Why is he over there? Why are these people dying to this? Alright, I'll click it. Everybody else is dead. Healer just walked into it, I think, right? Like, totally unforced error there. Oh, people die to those bombs every single key I've ever seen, yeah. Beware. 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 I hope you told them it's a completion run. Yep. Yeah, posted that beforehand. Beware. Beware. I do what you do. I have my view of over-the-top characters zoomed out so I can see more. Yeah, that's what everybody should do, honestly. Alright, should we try to bring it? Okay, it's constructing. That did not go the way it was described, but I guess that's the same thing, yeah. It was certainly closer to me than it was where the mob was, but it was not directly on top of me or something. I'm playing in first person. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I personally turn my PC off and pay someone from Liquid to play my character for me. Oh, yeah. Good idea. If that completion meant completed in time. Do saw blades hit him from back there? Yeah, there's no way to report directly, but you definitely can report. Whenever there's an actual like verbal confirmation of something and somebody does not do what the confirmation is, that is definitely something that has been actioned for in the past, even when those things are not like normal things. We've had people before who have been actioned for like agreeing to something, like loot related or something like that related, and then not doing it in our guild actually. So that I know as soon as we do that, is that guy's definitely breaking the rules there. He's AFK at the entrance, yeah.
Beware.
Sadly, that's not always enforced. We had a Gilly steal a ton of gold from the guild bank and then realm transfer and report him. What I was saying was that, like, if you agree to join a run where an item is reserved and you roll need on it, you can actually be reported for that. Stuff like that.
Beware.
Verbal agreements are something that are enforced in WoW.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime. Beware.
Yeah, no, stealing gold is not. They would look at that as like it's your job to protect your gold kind of thing.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Are they speaking Portuguese? Is that what that is? Nice charge. Hey Metro, hey Gladder. I saw your email. Did you see my reply? I guess you probably didn't see it. I would love to make a video on what you sent me, man, but that format just, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make a video with that format. What's up with the rat? He's just a retard. Signed up for a completion run and he doesn't want to do a completion run now that the key started. So he's stuck here. Portuguese is like Spanish and French having a kid. Oh yeah.
Beware.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just, yeah. I mean, if that's the way your game looks and that's how you record and everything, like, all right, all good. But I won't. I don't think I can make a video. Like, I don't know how to do it. It just doesn't fit. Like, I can't make it fit. Oh, ultra wide is not that. I wouldn't even use that word to describe it. It's like so wide. He's got shit in the middle of the game that like I don't even like. Yeah, that it's as wide as I've ever seen before.
Stand still. I ain't done with beware.
I guess this group's just like not physically capable for doing this key anyway or something.
Beware.
32 by 9. That's crazy.
You're no fun.
Paladin dead. Need a beefy GPU. Is that what you would need for that? Okay, let me see if I can show you. That's what it looks like. You see that? Look at how much space there is from the... That's insane, right? He's got a keyboard. I don't know what that's for the viewers or what is that, but he's got a keyboard in between the thing and there's still space. The keyboard is for me to see what I press on VODs. Oh, okay, okay. That's wild though. I've never seen that wide. I've seen it wide, and what I can do is I can stretch it a little bit or whatever, compress it a little bit. But that I don't know how to work with that. Do you mind confirming I sent an email to the correct place? Sure, what was the email? This dungeon music is perfect for this group. You could potentially crop it down to 16 by 9 and then put the chat window on a different layer. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So too much, honestly, unfortunately, too much effort, but I appreciate the video because it sounded like it was going to be a banger. Name is Clint. All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, Achilles VOD review from September 7th. Yeah, I see it. The name is not Clint. The only problem is the red pie is going to be allowed to just leave as soon as the timer depletes. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's the only way it works, so. How do you find these crazy groups? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. So what are they doing?
Beware.
Well, if that's not the I won't say the name, I guess. But either way, that the name is not Clint. I typed in Clinton, it did not come up.
Beware.
What is he doing? The mob's like bugged out.
Beware.
Where is the paladin? Over there.
Beware.
How does this not make you lash out on people in chat? Yeah, no need to do that. It doesn't help anybody.
Beware.
Trying to drag mobs to him. Yeah, this is the perfect dungeon for it too, because there's a lot of mechanics that he can't avoid by being AFK.
Beware. Beware.
I see it as if you say nothing, these people will never actually feel repercussions. I think this is enough. Like, yeah, I don't need to break rules to do it, you know.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, what's the ropes?
Beware.
That's a viewer. What's he saying? I'm gonna have to make a video on this now, so I'll have to do a translation for it as well when we do it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Why can't you kick him from the group? It's not an option to kick somebody. That'd be a big, weird part of this whole system. This is why the new system is worse? No, this is the system working very well, actually. The fact that these people would rather just sit here and potentially get banned over this instead of actually just leave the fucking dungeon tells you the system is working insanely well.
Beware.
I get why people say that, because they're like, well, we didn't experience this in the past. And of course you didn't. It's because people wouldn't have even thought twice about doing whatever they wanted. Now they are thinking twice. And they have no choice but to think twice, so this is very good. If this still happens 3 years from now, then we have something to talk about, but these people are eventually going to end up all getting weeded out.
Beware.
He could be griefing another key by now if he wasn't. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. One thing I still don't have like full confirmation on is if the timer is all that matters, or if the actual real timer of the dungeon, the 33 minutes, matters. That I'm unsure of. How long does the lever debuff stay on you? I don't know, but there was a thread sent to me about somebody complaining that they did like 5 dungeons and it's still on them. I keep monitoring it, but there's no posts in like 3 days, so I guess it's over a bit. I was hoping that somebody was actually going to clarify how it worked there, or there was going to be something interesting in that thread, but it never happened.
Beware.
I think people said a system like this existed in LoL and explained how flawed it was. Well, in LoL it's different because there's actually like hard rules about playing and participating in the dungeon that you're in, or whatever the match you're in. Right now there's just like a lack of systems to support this problem being fixed. And obviously Blizzard will eventually do that, I'm almost certain.
Beware.
Yeah, and if the vote fails, you AFK 99% of the time and risk being banned for it. Like, do you think that's not working? Like, I mean, why would you risk being banned over something like this?
Beware.
Someone on my friends list had the mark, and an hour later he was on an alt and didn't have the mark, so he either got rid of the mark or it's not account-wide. Could not be account-wide, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Let's see what he has to say. I'd rather they leave like normal. Yeah, I wouldn't. Because then anybody can do whatever they want. If 4 people want to do something and 1 person doesn't, then that should not be supported within the game. But honestly, if you'd rather them leave, then you can just vote to disband and that's fine. People actually get banned for AFKing? Yes, definitely. This is definitely against the rules. I've had this confirmed multiple times throughout the years. My key thing is there are consequences for crushing keys, but there must be a way to do it without holding 4 people hostage. Like what? A lot less time is wasted if a rager wants to leave. Better than having 20 minutes or so of your time wasted because they don't want to take the debuff. But the problem is they're breaking a rule, right? So if you saw somebody breaking a rule that you knew was impacting a lot of people in the real world, would you rather just say, like, I don't care to deal with them, let somebody else deal with it? Because I'm not like that. If somebody did that to me, I would definitely want them to be, you know, actioned in any way possible. Like, if you knew that somebody was, like, drunk driving and potentially endangering people in your neighborhood, would you be like, yeah, it's too much work to report them, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like that. Are they actually banning people for being AFK? Yes, definitely. Like I said, I've confirmed that multiple times. Yeah, Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't need to be a cop for it. You need to tell the cops about it, and that's what we're doing here. What is the... Wow, I was hoping he was going to reply, but he never replied. What report function do you use to report people AFK? Unfortunately, there's no actual option. That's the weird part about it. It used to be an option. It used to be, like, recommended to me under gameplay sabotage. But for some reason, they took that option out. Or it's only available if you're not in a group. So I don't know if that's a bug or what, but yeah. People are so scared of the red mark when it really means very little. Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? I don't understand how you could be this fucking scared of it. Yeah, I just pick whatever the options that, like, there's one that's, like, somewhat logical, but... Can you report him after you leave? I don't know, maybe. People are saying you can report people outside of keys. Like, you can report them, like, on the website or something like that. This was probably already mentioned, but it's another jabroni on Area 52 in a Nemesis Guilds? Yeah. Is the rogue watching? Yes. How long do you have a deserter debuff thing for? I don't know, that's not clear. Like I said, I was just reading a thread about somebody here. I'll just bring that thread up while we wait for this guy to figure out what he's doing. Yeah, I wonder if he... Yeah, here, let's try to do that. We'll keep him targeted until he actually leaves the party and then see if we can report him at that point. Because that would maybe help. I don't know that that would help, but it might help. Bit of a pain in the ass to do that, to be honest. Can't you leave now? I mean, I think anybody can leave if they wanted to, yeah. But I'm waiting for him to make the move, obviously. I don't think you could ever kick anybody. Oh yeah, you can uninvite him, yeah. But I don't care to do that. I'd rather see what happens here. But yeah, here's this thread. This guy says, I left the key because someone held us hostage. I said, whatever, I'll just leave. Then whenever I left, another one that was 14 in an untimable position that wanted people to finish for whatever reason. Wonder what reason there was. I have now done 4 more dungeons, all respecting the abandoned system that weren't completed, but the group abandoned. They weren't completed, but the group abandoned. I don't know what he even means by that, but... When will this stupid debuff go away? It's completely ridiculous to get tagged as a leaver when you've done 50 plus keys or more while respecting the system and maybe 4 leaves throughout the entire season so far. I don't know what this guy's saying, but he says he's done 6 keys now while respecting the system and he still has the debuff. So that's like the only place I've seen it discussed anywhere publicly. That almost reads like a parody post. He's claiming that he did 6 keys and he still has the debuff, so I don't know how that actually works. Well, he gave his reason why he got the debuff, which is hilarious on its own, honestly, but... These guys wanted to finish a 14 for whatever reason. Oh my god. 4 were votes though, so didn't finish. Probably why he still has it. Yeah, I guess yeah, you have to actually finish, right? The problem would be solved if Blizzard had human GM to port over to instances where something like this is happening. I think that's a little... No, I don't think you thought that through. Like, they're not going to ban somebody over this once, right? Like, it's just something that you report them for, and if they keep doing it, they will be banned. No GM needs to enter the instance. They can see everything that's happening outside the instance. Can you link the forum post here? Sure. But there's not much to it. W, sweet. Been watching since the 91% disband rate video. Can't believe first time we ever played together. Part of the statistics. You'll be part of the video too when it gets made. Thanks for coming. I appreciate that. Finally, time 16 Eric Hara finished with 10.8 million overall. Whoa, nice. Yeah, Blizzard has like access to 100% of the stuff that happens in their game, so they don't need any. They don't need somebody in the dungeon to be able to tell them if it happened or not. This was all I could find out about how to get rid of the debuff. Players can remove this mark through consistent good behavior by completing keys properly and using the vote to leave system as intended. Yeah, it does say that, so I don't know. I assume that thread is written by a liar and the guy left way more keys than he's claiming he did, and you need to match at least that percentage or something like that on the way back. But I don't really know how it works. Yeah, you'd think maybe just spam low keys. So then if GM wouldn't fix the problem, what if people just abandon it when raid is requested? Why do you worry about me wasting time though? I don't get it. Why is that such a big deal to you? Like I've already explained to you why it's important to do. So do you I'll ask you this question very directly. If your next response is not a response to this question, I will ban you, okay? If you saw somebody drunk driving in your neighborhood, but it was slightly inconvenient for you to do something about it, what would you do? If you know that that person may potentially impact those around you, people maybe you don't even know but that are part of your community, would you let that person get away with it? I would report them because they could hurt someone. Great, that's what we're doing right now. Glad we're back on the same page. How are you going to compare a real life scenario to a video game? No, it's not different at all. Why is it different? If all cars were bumper cars, that wouldn't be a problem. No, everybody can leave at this point if they want to, but I'm waiting to see what this guy says when he comes back. But he's actually AFK, so I don't know if he's going to. Same principle, but very different risks and consequences. Yeah, different consequences, sure, but same principle. And that's what we're talking about. A lot of people act like they're not, they just don't care. Like they'd rather just not have 5 more minutes of their time wasted than actually help the game get better. And I would rather help the game get better. You're doing it to try to prevent people like this guy from hurting other people, yes. A closer comparison would be someone that doesn't put their cart back after shopping. Is it? Would you say so? I would say that is not the same comparison. I think there has to be real consequences in the real life comparison, because even though you're not going to die permanently from getting hit by a car if this guy leaves the key and goes to another key, it has the same, like, you know, it has the same trickle-down effect. If somebody is constantly breaking rules that are there to protect the community and the person who's breaking them just continues to get away with it, he's going to continue to hurt more and more people. So not putting your cart back, it's like, that's not going to hurt anybody. Nobody's going to get hurt by that. The only issue I encounter is toxicity from Kazakh or Russian players. The abandoned system has worked really well for me. Sweet. Yeah, like the fact that it's just a game is not, like, we're all choosing to play the game. We're all choosing to invest time and passion into the game. So I just want to see the game be better and people like this to not get away with things that are now against the rules. What if he decided to go on vacation and he doesn't come back till tomorrow? If he goes actually offline, we'll move on. But I'd imagine he's not going to be gone that long. Does the priest know they can leave now? I assume so, considering the shaman left, but maybe not. Hey, Strawman, what's up, brother? It is indeed Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday, yep. It is actually funny that this is the exact same situation that happened last week. In the same key, just one level higher. But this time it was actually a completion. Like it was marked as completion. He has the name Egg on Arthas. This guy's an OG. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's pretty crazy. Just time 14 prior with 12 deaths. Oh, he's back. There you go. Oh, he's walking around there. Oh, I'll send this message again. Is this normal nowadays? We've only seen it twice this season, but it is the second time we've seen it. Don't think it's normal, but it's definitely possible, which is a problem for some people. I'll be doing a Google Translate thing when I do the video, don't worry. I doubt he knows English. He's got to know it enough, right? The fact that he's still walking around is kind of funny. Is it actually? It's that's Portuguese or Spanish? He is enjoying this. Oh, good. Me too. Blizzard need to create some form of Mythic Plus blacklist system to flag these people in LFG when they try to join groups. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do here, and that's why we're gonna make the video on it, to spread awareness around somebody willing to do something like this. You know what I mean? He's been AFK so long he forgot where the exit is. Sent you a long time no see. How you been? He didn't know enough English to agree to a completion key, though. Oh, yeah, maybe. Is that going to be his excuse? People are going to make excuses for him, I guess. Can't possibly read English in the game you're playing. I kind of think Blizzard is implementing a blacklist system, with them now giving us the recently played with feature. Oh, yeah, is that a thing? Why is there no auto translation in chat? That's a good question. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, yeah. Next patch that's coming. That's cool. Guess we're just not gonna. I thought there'd certainly be at least more chatter. What's coming next patch? The blacklist. I hate how people from these known realms are starting to move over to US realms like Storm Rage and others. Now it's hard to tell who they are. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but somebody pointed out that he's in a guild. That's usually the big way you can tell, if you can see the guilds. Why is that? That says something that we need to know. I wonder if Blizzard's API exposes the amount of times a player has gotten Lever's Mark. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Do you still hold ownership of one? Yeah, should do. I haven't logged out in a while, but let somebody try to steal it. He translated my message. Oh, really?
Do you have any reason why? Yeah, he just translated my message. He was just talking to a wall. I'm surprised because the guy was replying before, at least. Looks like the team member there is asking the same question. Yeah, thanks for confirming that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while this continues. What is dono wall? I don't know what that means. Be right back. Did we miss anything? Nope. I wish the paladin was talking. He's not.
He probably wants to not leave before you for pride reporting reasons. Well, I got about an hour and a half, so he's gonna have to really test that. Are we role-playing working at the DMV? He's AFK again, though. I wonder if he genuinely doesn't know he can leave now, though. Because he wanted to leave before. I don't know why he wouldn't leave now. Meanwhile, though, we did get a comment pretty much on this exact same topic on the previous video. He's so afraid to cross that door. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, the person said, I stumbled on this video by chance, but the creator just comes off as really petty. Sure, the druid was a prick for abandoning the key and deserves some kind of penalty, but it was 5 minutes into a resilience key. Yeah, okay, so I'm confused. I even there's even a pinned message from somebody else who said that the guy did the same thing. Why do I always accidentally capitalize the second letter? I get to leave work in 15 minutes. Sweet, man. Tealmer, welcome. I'm now at 4 of 8 12s upgraded. Sweet. It's because you're holding shift for too long. Yeah, slightly too long, I guess. I wouldn't say they're not addressing it. I mean, we don't have any proof that they're not actually actioning people who are doing it too often. But they are supposed to be doing it, so. And they're not going to say that, though, so soon. That's just not how banning works in this game. They don't want to draw clear lines about things like that, because then people will try to work along those lines. Best case scenario here is that they are banning people for this and they're doing it silently. Because then these people will continue to do it and expose themselves by accident. Like, if you tell this person that they would get banned for it, then they'll just find a new loophole, you know what I mean? People have already suggested that it's very easy to not try, but still be present. I've yet to see anybody do that, whether through submissions or in my stream. But it would be something to be concerned with. I did make a video concerning that that did happen, but people assured me that you can't attribute malice to ineptitude or something like that. I hope that Paladin's pillow is forever warm. That's like an insult, right? My pillows are always warm. I don't know what pillows you guys are using. Cold pillow, I don't think I would like that. If you're able to solo the dungeon, the 4-hour-long completed 15 show up on its radar. Oh, hey, Fizzo. Holy shit, long time no see. How the fuck long has it been? Long time no see. Yeah, it would show up, yep. I think I probably could have soloed it, to be honest, but it's going to take more than an hour, so I don't... Not that serious. The only reason I was trying to upgrade it was for the trinket, or trying to finish it was for the trinket, so. Obviously, I was trying to upgrade it, but at this point... We probably won't have time to upgrade it and then do another key, so. This is why I like 8 sleep. What is that? He said something. Huh? I check into Cop and you every once in a while. Sweet, I'm glad to see you, man. That's the end, huh? Some random nonsense. It's like brain damage or something? Could be. Alright, well I guess that story's closed. Let's get it on the sheet. And we'll try to do one more. The K's are just their version of LOL. Oh, really? Why do you type LOL? What? What are you saying? Yeah, I already have 3 videos made for this weekend, but maybe I'll not do Monday's current video and make this one for Monday instead. Every 30 seconds, a victim of Ret Brain unknowingly pops their DPS cooldowns. Alright, let's see. Floodgates, 15. And a dire day, disband-wise. Yeah, the Rogues of Fury, yeah. What do we even have? Resto Shaman, Sub-Rogue, Shadow Priest, Ret. Really, just like an answer, even if it's just fuck you or something. I'd really like him to actually address what I said there. Oh yeah. Valorox. Yeah, like the last video, it's like, alright, maybe you could still say there's like an inch of wiggle room there. But this one, it was marked as a completion, and I confirmed it was a completion before we started, so. That's, yeah, there's no way to defend that. What is that? What is that? Why are people laughing at Lixo Humano? Thanks for coming too, by the way. I appreciate you. Oh, light man? Like holy pally, or meant to be like holy? It means human waste. Oh. This was a huge issue in Legion. It only seems to get worse each expansion. Yep, sadly. At least they finally started doing something about it. That's like all we can say that's positive about it. They finally care and are finally doing something about it. Well, no keys listed, so I guess we'll go back to trying to do ours then. Here, you know what I'm going to start doing? I'll actually list it as completion too. Just in case. I don't know that that matters, but there's one last step that we didn't cross off, basically. Oh yes, that is human trash, not light man. That's a lot different. Anyone come again, sweet? Yeah, then there's absolutely no further cause of plausible denial. Yeah. Why are people adding big damn in 15? Great question. Let's see. Wouldn't mind seeing a different healer than Shaman every once in a while, but maybe we'll try Druid. Even though they don't normally work out for us. Evoker, I wouldn't mind. We've seen great stuff from Evokers. What? Wait, was the Paladin in the queue? Oh, you're just joking, right? Mid-workout, so I could be hazy here, but doesn't your title read timed is greater than completion? That's what it reads, yep. That's what people put when they say, like, we're going to try to time it, but we also want to finish it. That's what people put for whatever reason. I mean, it wasn't my title. I stole it from people who have done this for years, but what would you think I should put instead? They're trying to tell people completion over time. No, it's like obviously we want to upgrade it, but we're gonna do completion if it's not upgraded. Yeah, I don't. Could be more specific, but I don't. Like, I typed the message out, so I don't know. People just don't read, I guess. So no matter what we put in the title, it's not gonna matter probably. Druid has passed the vibe check. Well, we'll ask this guy. Let's see what this guy says about the title not being clear enough. This guy just doesn't know how to read, apparently, but anyway. Obviously, timed is better than completion, but why would I put completion in if I didn't expect that to be a part of the... Like, I don't know how to get these people to understand what I'm saying. How about that? Are we happy with that? Big damn. Wait, vengeance, what? I'll take this guy. Okay, we'll type that all out. I should like make it macro, I guess. Okay, why did it not say let me know? Yeah, I don't really mind because I'd rather finish this no matter what. I don't want to keep wasting time doing the same key over and over again. The actual best way would be put completion in your notice if you are okay to complete. Oh yeah. I don't really care. Like, I'd rather these people just make fools of themselves and not fucking read the chat. I just write, I'm the Magnus Carlsen of Arcane, the LeBron James, if you will, to differentiate myself from others. So yeah. Yeah, we need multiple languages, I think, unfortunately. This guy's asking if he should play AUG. Good. Okay. If we upgrade this, we still have time to do it as well, so we'll see how this goes. But if we don't finish it this time for some reason, then I probably won't be able to do my key again. I would actually like to have a personal AUG e-girl follow me around on keys.
Beware.
Yeah, you read that. I read that out loud. Sorry, brother. I didn't want to also hear that. Reading was too much. Sorry.
Beware.
Why is your blood boil blue? I changed the icon to match the spell in game.
Beware.
Wrong mob, I guess. See, that shit is why we don't want AUGs. Look at what happened in the chat. Yep. Totally derails the stream. I just realized that guy was AFK for way longer than the timer. So the title's gonna be like, guy AFKs for 52 minutes or something like that. That's gonna be a good video. Oh, it was way more than 16 minutes because it happened over there. It happened when we got to that pack. It's pretty much the exact same, it's literally the same place that it happened last week. It's almost a carbon copy of last week. It's really weird. No. Yeah, so it was like 27 minutes or something like that. Originally, and then he stayed like what, at least 10 minutes over the timer as well. Oh, you mean 16 minutes past the timer? Oh yeah, my bad. That should have been obvious. I don't know why I didn't immediately think you meant that. Why are you guys typing like that? Yo, anybody who types like that gets banned, so that's it. We're drawing that line. Stop typing like that.
Beware.
I don't know what that is, but it's creepy, man.
Beware.
Discovered your content a couple days ago. I just wanted to say that I absolutely love watching your videos now. I'm really glad to hear you say that. What was the video that you discovered? Do you remember?
Beware.
I think it was the one with the Night Elf Druid tanking in human form. Oh my god, you saw one of the old seasons. Oh, those are great. Yeah, there's so many good ones. This season, unfortunately, we've been a little bit more focused on this nonsense that's going on in this game right now, but besides that, it's been, there's still been some really funny low keys and stuff. 2 good ones coming as well. Maybe only 1 good one now, we'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this video yet. Yeah, if you guys didn't see like all the videos from season 2, especially at the end, I put out like, I saved some of the best for last because I knew the content would get kind of stale towards the end. So some of the best ones were the last few weeks of season 2. I have a full playlist for every season since Dragonflight season 1. So if you guys love that kind of content, you got hundreds of hours ahead of you. Probably more like 1,000 hours. I think the majority of players doesn't know the bombs explode after some time. I didn't, yeah. What is this? Oh god, not this again. This happened in Siler's Key, right? I remember the old crew. Do you still talk to Siler and Harry? Oh yeah. Not as much as I used to, unfortunately. The spider again, yeah. Yeah, Pringle smoking, remember that? Where'd the spider come from then? Harry's such a character. I know, I wish he had his act together more, man. He's been talking about coming to the United States for years. Like, oh, dude, if he ever comes here, we're gonna do so much IRL content. Of course, the video where someone said Magic Dan, or Magician. Magician. I think that just happened on a stream one time, but... Oh yeah, the crazy bird story. Wait, what was that story? I don't remember that. He always calls women birds, though.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
10 minutes until the end of work. Nice. Magic Dan, good old times. One of the craziest things. Yeah, I guess it would be an adult sleepover, right? IRL, you should take him to an observatory so he can look at the moon and then laugh as he tells you it's not real. He's already heard, like, he actually legitimately has thought this through. Like, he has reasons why he believes it still. It's not just some random thing that came through his head or something. He thinks the moon is fake. He thinks space is fake, yeah. He's thought that since, like, for years. Like, many, many years. And then now that it's transformed into, I believe he would say that he thinks the Earth is flat as well. Although I haven't heard him say that to me personally. But he does believe space is fake. Which sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, he has reasons. Like, they're not like... He's thought it through. It's kind of interesting. He had a crazy ex who stalked him and went to his mother and told them both off. Oh, really? I don't know. I've never heard that story.
Welcome to the firing range.
My dad thinks the same thing. He also thinks dinosaurs aren't real. Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe Harry thinks that. I don't know about that. The only funny story I remember of Harry and dinosaurs was that it's in the beginning of the Undasta video I made all those years ago. Harry said that he always used to, whenever his mom would call and nag him about shit, he would put her on speakerphone so all his friends would make fun of her. And one day, I don't know if she knew about it or what, but one day she said that she was going to throw away all his dinosaurs in his closet or something like that. So all his friends started making fun of him instead. What's real scary is as people vote. Yeah, well that, yeah. I mean, it's just like in WoW, right? Like, people vote on stuff, they have no idea what they're talking about, and they might be people who think that too, right? So, like, the world is actually kind of fucked up. Like, we kind of went backwards for a while there. Just in some of the concepts. The idea that everybody should have an equal vote, it's like, you didn't think that one through, I don't think, unfortunately. But now this is like a hallmark of democracy. Like, yes, everybody has the same voice. It's like, but should they? So I'm guessing they think the sky is a green screen. I don't remember that part. I'm not exactly sure what his statement on the sky is, but...
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Are we thinking Oggs shouldn't have the right to vote? Probably Oggs, definitely Hunters, yeah. That was a pretty good Harry impression. Harry says, nah, bro. He would say, rah, rah, bro. Clouds be floating up there daily, innit? I could actually hear him saying that. That's perfect. Mate. Metro is in the Truman Show. Is that, what is that? That's like a film, right? Oh, they're bombed. A bloody good film, mate, in it. Oh, there was one. Didn't see that one. Whoa. 90s film with Jim Carrey. Oh, okay. You think UK people still do the accent when they're alone? I think it's just, that's just how they speak. Yeah, I don't think it's an accent. Or I don't think it's like intentional or something.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Harry's accent is like a North London thing, apparently. He's from a place called Shoreditch in London. Shoreditch, like 2 words but 1 word. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, Superman. We'll be here for another less than an hour or so. If we do upgrade this, which is not looking good, definitely not looking good, then we'll have a 16 to try. If not, then we're gonna have to we're gonna have to do somebody else's key for the last one. Stream will be on Tuesday, yeah. His accent is rare in the UK, very specific and local. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
Having a London accent is not rare. No, but I think they're saying Harry's specific because he doesn't sound like anybody else. I've never heard anybody else on the planet sound like him.
Beware.
It's not just the accent either. It's the things he says, the words he uses.
Beware.
It's like, they call it Cockney rhyming slang, but it's like an advanced version of it apparently. Like he has slang that's not used by anybody else because of his region of London.
Beware. Beware.
Not many people like Harry living in London anymore either. Oh yeah, that's true. Heard it's become a very different group of people live there now. Harry just made up all those things and called it an accent. That would be funny, actually. Harry must be protected at all costs. Well, then somebody has to help him out because he's got some dire medical issues right now. My Vengeance Demon Hunter just got the cheat death trinket from the weekly. It's from the last raid boss. The only cheat death trinket this season. I've heard it's really bad. But yeah, it could be good. Yeah, so Harry's got pretty severe issues with his bladder, apparently. And then he also has, like, frequently recurring bouts of gout. I don't know what is going on there, but he's, like, the last 12 months I've talked to him, he's had, like, issues that he basically can't walk because of gout for, like, probably 6 of those months. It only works if you're below 65%. Oh yeah. As an American, I thought I spoke English until I visited the UK. It's a different language out there. I don't think there's any quick recovery, unfortunately. But I don't know what's going on. Did not take care of his body in his 20s, let's put it that way. I don't know if that's what's going on. That's the price he's paid, but if you're 70% health, you get hit for 70%, then the trinket won't work. Oh, I see. Like if you actually got one shot. I don't have gout, but I have a form of arthritis from autoimmune, and it fucks you up. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so you've dealt with it, like, what, your whole life? How is it treated? Like, what do you do? Because, like, Harry's had, like, he's only recently started having these problems, and he's, like, can't find a treatment for it. They give him pills that don't work, and he doesn't take them, and then he gets frustrated, and then it gets worse, basically. So, like, I'm not lying to you, like, all of Season 2, he didn't play WoW because he couldn't sit up straight for long periods of time because of how bad his foot would hurt. He was actually, like, doing a lot of work in WoW at that point. Horrorstone ejections? Oh, yeah. My dad was told to cut out alcohol, peanuts, and red meat. Yeah, I've heard alcohol is a really consistent trigger for that. A guy I used to work with had that problem. And he basically got told you need to stop drinking, and he's like, well, I'm not gonna stop drinking, so. My treatment is probably different since it's an autoimmune thing, basically very low dose chemo medicine. Oh wow. I figure it might be the same, but I guess not. I've had gout before. It's caused from uric acid levels. They're too high. You have to avoid foods high in purines. Well, like, what are some examples of foods?
Disappointed.
Red meat and game meat, sugars and alcohol. Oh, sugars probably hard to avoid entirely. But yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I was trying to help him understand that, like, inflammation is something he should be looking to reduce anyway. So find any way that you can do that. He basically, all he does is do bad shit to his body, unfortunately.
Beware.
Is catching sunbeams safe? Safe? What does that mean? I got stuck there. I almost died. Lost purgatory to that. It was pretty painful. Only had it for a little bit before I got it under control. Yeah, he's like consistently had it for like a year now. I don't know what's going on with that. Literal acid crystals sit on the joints. Is that what that's causing that? CD on Purgatory 4 minutes, as you can see. Why does this keep happening? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, he just fell off or something. That's fine. Well, we are doing the pack. Just he aggroed it before I can aggro it.
Beware.
Flare-ups when I get swollen joints, I take more standard cortisone injections or prednisone. Both are temporary though. I assume that's probably what he has, prednisone. And he says it doesn't work. So he just doesn't take it because it's frustrating him. Shame we don't see more outlaws. The top rogue in the world is outlaw and they're tanky as hell. Oh really? Prednisone sucks. It works very well for flare-ups, but if you're on it for more than a few weeks, it fucks everything up. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Getting like side effects from it or something. Don't remember what the side effects were. The rogue also plays with a druid, monk, warrior, and shaman, all buffing him. That helps. Can't actually do that. Outlaw is the most fun spec in the game? No, blood. Come on. How to tame a wolf. I just started playing missions in the beginning. If you're serious, I have no idea. It should be obvious. The quest should tell you a little bit about it. There should be a spell that you have or something you use on it. Why didn't Blizzard do it so only the keyholder could start an abandoned vote? Yeah, that would be heavily exploitable. This is definitely the right middle ground here. The keyholder having 2 votes is really, really, really nice. If you're leveling Hunter, it'll walk you through the taming process. Yep. For keyholder only vote, what if keyholder randomly went FK or something? You just didn't think that one through. There's a million reasons why they didn't do that. Must be real new to call quests missions. I've had, I can't remember, boards or levels or something. What do people call maps in other games? Dungeons in other games?
Beware.
Boards. I think I heard somebody called, what board is that? Or something like that. I was like, what? It's called a dungeon. The fuck?
Beware. Beware.
What's your favorite Mythic Plus board? Timed out for that. You're timed out for that. Not allowed to do that. I think I like the wooden boards and freeholds personally.
Beware.
Your first ban was for 10 seconds. Don't push it. Next is 30 seconds. I could accept if they did treat resilient keys differently and key holders have more rights there, but the 2 votes is the perfect match with the key holder stands for. Yeah, it's actually, this is, I never expected them to do it this way, and it's like perfect. My favorite sub job is Frost. Oh god.
Beware.
Hey Kyle, welcome.
Beware.
We're gonna stream for a little bit longer, but I won't have a key to do, so we might be might not even get another key in. Did I miss any good keys? Well, you missed another. So we've been listing this key as completion to just try to finish it. And this Red Pally, I guess, I don't even know what to say about it, but there'll definitely be a video. He joined the key and then demanded that we vote, and then when we told him no, that he joined the completion key, he went AFK.
Beware.
Which is funny on its own because, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. If somebody told me, hey, you were AFK or you're somehow brain AFK for 2 different things that you should have paid attention to, you fucked up. Then for me, I would be like, alright, I guess I fucked up. But to be like, I don't care, I'm not doing the key. It's like, oh, okay, you should be banned for this game. Like I said, last week's was like, maybe still a little wiggle room. But this one's like, no, this was clearly labeled completion. I said we were going to be doing it no matter what. You missed all of that. And now you're still doing this bullshit. It's like, whoa. I could never do that. I just could never do that. Like, if somebody told me, hey, you fucked up twice, I'd be like, alright, my bad. Let's just finish this then. How often did the evoker die? Oh god. Our viewer friend has 5 deaths and our evoker acquaintance, I don't know them personally, has 4 deaths. Those are all 9 deaths together. Rogue's in the lead. Still plenty of time, don't worry.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Healer down, so that means we're about to wipe it in this pack, or everybody but me is gonna die. I might still die. It's sometimes dangerous.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
We killed the caster, so we're good, I think.
Beware.
Yeah, what is the stun even from? That's from not being dispelled, is that right?
Beware.
They only ever get stunned when it's a solo save situation.
Beware.
Only key and Q is 18 priority. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck getting invited, I guess. So I did a couple runs with my buddy, the mage Alcini. Oh really? Who's I don't recognize the name. That's not the guy who did 2 million less overall than the other players, is it? What's your official recommendation on how to deal with people who will kill keys? Wait it out as a fuck you, or just abandon and move on? If it's a situation like we've demonstrated on this channel where 4 people, like, where everybody wants to stay but one person doesn't, then you have to wait it out, yeah. Because what they're doing is against the rules, but obviously they're not going to get banned for it if they do something like that for like 3 seconds, you know what I mean? So you have to put them in a position where they're AFK for like 30 minutes or something like that. If they find themselves in that position multiple times, Blizzard will definitely ban them for that. System of a Down or Metallica? Both. I think you guys did that Hall 16 the other day. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about yesterday because we played with a mage who was like so woefully bad it caused an argument. With Blood Death Knight, is it safe to eat up the Leaping Spark on the last boss? You can AMS it or Icebound it, yeah. What key are you hoping to get? It doesn't matter now, I don't have time to do it. The only thing that could help is Floodgate again to now. If we completed this and got Floodgate a second time, then we might still do it just for the trinket, but otherwise we don't have another viable key for the rest of the stream. 72 seasons? What the hell album is that? Is that a new thing? They're still making music, right? I haven't listened to any of their new music. Saint Anger was the last one I listened to. The 1.5 other tanks that can do that are Prop Pally and Colossus Warrior. Wait, why 1.5? What does that mean? It's their latest album, 2023. Nice. Oh, Mountain Thane can't. I see.
Beware.
Have you ever been to any concerts? Very few. I went to a Tom Petty concert, which has one of the most like unique moments I've ever experienced in my life that I've told the story a bunch on stream, but I'll tell again now for your benefit. I went and we were sitting in the lawn. Okay, me and my girlfriend at the time, and the people behind us were like black, like belligerent drunk, like really fucked up, and they were being really rowdy, and they were like moving around a lot, and they kept like bumping into other people, which isn't abnormal in the lawn, but one couple next to us took exception to it, like an older couple. Where's that guy off the platform? And anyway, so they got the people got in the face of the person who did it, and they spit on them in retaliation, basically. And the man turned around to the guys who were drunk and said, he spit on his wife. The guy who's gonna argue about it. It was his wife who got spat on. And he goes, "Why don't you have something like? Don't you have any class or something like that? Have some fucking class, something like that, right?" And the guy literally like reared up like full volume and screamed in his face and says, "Bitch, we're from fucking Jersey. We don't have any class." And he pushed him down the hill. The guy went rolling down the hill. I'll never forget that as long as I live. And like police or whatever had to come and escort them out and shit. What was that I just saw? I saw that. This is gonna be a long solo save. Yeah, probably should reset it, but at this point, not gonna. Not trying to have people leave at the end here. For a moment, I thought you'd share some romantic story. Oh no. It sounded like one, I guess, yeah. So what is this mechanic? This is like a non-tank mechanic, I guess, right? Why do I have 2 stacks for that?
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Is that even my orb? What's going on right now? I'm scared I'm about to get stunned by it. It's just not stunning anybody, I guess. He does like 2 gigazaps back to back. It's really dangerous.
Beware.
Yeah, what is going on with that orb, dude? I need to test it because if I don't need to AMS that, I need to save AMS for that gigazap. But I don't have Icebound up just in case it does stun me. That'll kill me for sure. There's another Sparko. Okay, they just don't stun you anymore when there's only one person alive or something? Now there's just like dancing around? What is going on? Anyway, I'll gigazap. I'll AMS this. Yeah, that's nice. That makes it a lot easier.
Beware.
Oh, now I'm stunned for some reason. I don't know why that happened all of a sudden. That's not good, because now that does not make me feel safe. If we get stunned with this Gigazap dot on us, we die. Might die without it. Oh wow, that was close. It's like I feel like if there's no, I'll just AMS. They just don't stun me though. I'm so confused. Should we just do the mechanic right? I guess. I can't actually do the mechanic right. I don't think it's possible. Why is he doing back to back like that? What is that?
Beware.
It's supposed to go on 2 different people, probably. This is probably the strangest solo save I'll ever do. No idea what's happening right now with these mechanics. He always does 2, got it. This is lightning shield for overpowered shamans, yeah. Alright, we're gonna AMS this. This might be the key right here if I get stunned. Icebound's not up for 30 seconds. Randomly they just stun me. And I actually think I know why. No, okay, I thought it was because... Should we just try to actually kite that one? Yep, alright. I think it has something to do with me AMSing and then not AMSing. Do we live this? He's not doing any damage. But now we're fucked. No, 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 fuck!
Only the strongest survive.
He leaped away. I soloed the Undermine World boss last year. It took me 20 minutes on Prop Pally. Oh, yeah. I forgot that he was going to leap away. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, that's a complicated fight solo. It seems bugged. Yeah, I don't blame the guy for... that's why I figured people would probably leave after that, but... I appreciate them not leaving if they do truly not leave and do this again. Repair bot, yeah, just in case the elemental turns hostile. That was definitely like bugged, right? I don't know what was going on there, but I think as soon as I AMS'd, it was like able to stun me again, and then it did. I think that was what was going on there, because otherwise it wasn't stunning me. So AMS can't be used on that fight at all if you're solo.
You dare question me?
Beware.
Because then as soon as I got stunned once, I got stunned a second time. I don't know if that was obvious, but I think I had 3 orbs around me, and the third one stunned me, and then the second one stunned me after the third one stunned me. Good to have teammates again. Things go faster with teammates. Season 2 tier set, and it wouldn't have happened. That's true. I'm glad people remained for completion. Yeah, I appreciate that. That was kind of dumb on my part to try to solo save that. I didn't think it was going to be difficult. Kind of wasted everybody's time, so I appreciate them sticking through it even though I wasted their time. Happy Friday, we did make it, yep. Friday for us is not a big positive. That means no more streams, but the amount of shields your Blood Dead Knight has that are visible around your character this season is insane. Sometimes there's a lot, right? I get the Trinket, AMS, and the Rishi Wraps, and then any absorb that I have from Blood Shield, and then any absorb I have from other players. Although I don't think you can see the Blood Shield absorb, can you? Never really paid attention to that. Oh yeah, Bone Shield, I guess that's, yeah. And then we had that new upgraded lightning shield we just had. Yeah, that was cool.
No one can stop me. You dare pit your wings and
Technically, you could stream tomorrow. No, I can't actually tomorrow. Saturdays are usually the day I'm the most busy. Sunday has become the day I'm the most busy because I go to play basketball an hour away from me every Sunday, so I wouldn't be able to stream anyway. But besides playing basketball, I don't do anything on Sunday almost ever. Saturday we're celebrating some birthdays in my family, so everybody's coming over, we're getting some pizza and hanging out. Okay, do we get the trinket? Ugh, another item that's not the fucking trinket, man. We must have gotten all these other items like probably half a dozen times. I notice that when I'm out of work, my weekends are my busiest days. Oh yeah. Thanks for coming too, by the way. Well, I guess at this point we probably don't have time for another one. Let's see. Might try to find one anyway. Yeah, bringing ritual mud. I've gotten the pacemaker like 2 or 3 times. I had the trinket on my vault mythic track on prop pally. Is it good? I didn't take it. It's very good for a defensive trinket. It's the best defensive trinket in the dungeon pool, but there are better from the actual raid, I guess. I got lucky and got that mythic track on my druid. That's very nice. Although we'll be able to get it eventually, although we don't know when, I guess. From the dinar system. Let's see if we can quickly find one other key. It's only the 2 that I need. Paired it with the tank trinket from Soul Hunters. Nice. I actually wanted the trinket for my priest heal because he's squishy. Oh, really? Have you seen any Oggs? Nope, 0 Oggs. Thankfully. Although that guy might have been better off as Og. He did good on some pulls. Would there be any condition you'd invite an Og to your key? Just to fuck with people, I guess. Trolling. We'll get dinars in a couple weeks when 0.5 comes out. Apparently we don't get dinars. Everything else, but nothing dinar related has been announced yet. Big problem with Lizard DPS, it's extremely front loaded. That's not a problem in my eyes. That's a really good thing, actually. But that's not why his overall was low. There's plenty of opportunity for front loaded DPS and keys. That's why it's good. Not great in raid, I guess, but in keys, that's ideal because we constantly fight new full health packs. Seems dinars will be a couple weeks later, not right away. Yeah, it looks like it. So, and has there been any chatter about the infinite currency? I think people said that it's not coming either, right? So if that's the case, turbo boost basically doesn't even like increase our power. Like very few people are gonna have. I don't think you can even have enough currency to upgrade all your stuff. The problem with Dev is because their mastery works that way, they have 0 chill and burst instantly while also having high threat. Yeah, I haven't really seen that be a big issue, to be honest. I see others like warriors and stuff be way worse. It happened twice in your key just now. I knew you were going to say that. I don't think that's why the guy died. Well, where's the second time? I know he died right before the second boss, or the first boss, but I'm pretty sure he flew into it and died. I have seen that a few times. Yeah, the Shredders was the first one. What was the second one then, I guess? I'm pretty sure he flies into this and dies. I guess it's Firestorm. Is that because it like almost nothing happens? He didn't even do damage yet. He's dead. He literally didn't have damage on the chart and he's dead. So I don't know what that is. He doesn't even seem to pull threat either. Too many deaths. I can't remember them all. That one is just strange, I feel like. Wow, that guy's been doing this key all day. That's the guy we did the key with before. That was like fucking 1 o'clock or something like that. Streets is actually just not possible to upgrade. I think it's the hardest key right now. Very lenient timer, but everything else is impossible in there. It's not a huge problem with dev so long as you're reasonable and don't attempt to pop both your charges. Yeah. He got punched in the face there. Yeah, which is weird because I have D&D down. So like he does 0 DPS and gets hit somehow. It's not like I didn't do any threat. Don't know what that was. He played Og last season and the Shredders remembered him. They were waiting for him the whole time. Smiling Metro makes me purr. Oh, that's weird. Went and did streets on 14 with the sub rogue. They are good to take because of their single target burst. Nice. Do they do good single target? Haven't played with enough of them, I guess. I played Og for 2 days in season 1 and deleted it. I really don't want to log off. I'm disappointed that I didn't get to start streaming a lot earlier today. I slept in big time and then had to make the video, but now that video, I guess I'm gonna have to make a new video, so that one will get pushed to the following week. How do you deal with that first pull in Gambit when stuff gets low and starts to randomly run? You don't need to. I mean, there's nothing, the first pull, there's nothing in there that needs to be pulled. You can just tank them a little bit further to the left if you're worried about something on the right aggroing, but there's nothing on the left at all, so. That's usually the third pull that causes the big issues. So I guess that's probably what you're asking regardless, but the way I deal with it is just, there's nothing you can do. Try to grip the mobs individually and slow them with D&D, otherwise the group has to help you. And you have to get lucky. There's kind of halls as well. There's a bunch of dungeons situations like that this season. I thought this was a good week. I really enjoyed this week of streaming. I wish there was more time, but I guess we're done. Can't get into a key and I gotta go in like 15-20 minutes anyway, so might as well just end it now. I will be back on Tuesday with more streaming. I likely will try to make a video on what happened in this stream for Monday. If I have time tomorrow morning. I don't know that I do, but I should. Or maybe I might even do it tonight. We'll see. I might have a little time tonight, actually. Get started on it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But I already have a video recorded for Monday. I just need to edit it. So one way or the other, we'll definitely have a video. And I already have Saturdays and Sundays ready to go, so. Wolfers 21 just got done. Nice. The third one was the one who went to hell. I want more grips. Unlimited grips. Alright, I will see you guys on Tuesday, if not for the videos on the weekend. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.